to get that going.
Starting stream. So, Tina.
D6.
Huh?
Roll a d6.
4.
4. 4? What book was the film 3 Days of the Condor based on?
Three Days of Condor?
Of the Condor.
Of the Condor. I don't know.
Can I take a stab at it?
Sure.
For some reason, I want to say it's like, um, uh, I, I'm getting some weird vibes that's connected to Flight of the Phoenix for some reason.
The answer is so weird that like it sounds like somebody's being a smartass. It's based on 6 Days of the Condor.
So what, is it only the first half or the second half?
I guess so.
Jeez,
Okay then.
bunch of jerks.
Sounds very smart assy.
Line.
A 6.
Ital is the word used to describe the cuisine of which group of people?
One more time.
Ital is the word used to describe the cuisine of which group of people?
Italians?
Rastafarians.
Oh. Oop, I had no way of knowing that one.
All right, Aaron.
A 6.
Comedy band Tenacious D took its name from what sportscaster catchphrase for good defense?
Oh.
Yay, sports ball.
Yay, sports ball. Like, I don't listen to much TV or know much about otherwise. So, I I have no idea.
Marv Albert.
And sports questions to a bunch of D&D players. You're ashamed of
I
yourself.
mean,
Right?
yeah.
All right. Shit. I have not gotten Sultana's new character in. Well,
Oh yeah, I need.
Durandal.
Yeah. It's a
You called
5.
Jordan Aaron earlier.
Yeah, I need to
Fuck,
send
I
him my
did.
new token.
Okay. 5. All right.
See.
Who murders Tommy Williams in the film The Shawshank Redemption?
Oh god damn, I haven't seen this in so long. I don't know the name of the character, but I'm gonna say it was oh, what's his nuts?
Well, that's not his
Morgan
name.
Freeman's character. Yeah, Morgan Freeman's character. I just forget his name.
I've never seen The Shawshank Redemption, so I don't know if you're right or wrong.
If I look up his character name, like I'm gonna lock in his name no matter what. Can I just get the name so I can like clarify with you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Safari, come on now.
Show and folder.
Morgan Freeman. Shawshank.
He actually is not too far from us. Morgan Freeman.
Yeah.
He lives in the Delta.
So Morgan Freeman's character was... Where'd he go? Had the name right there. Ellis Boyd... Something something. It's not loading up the rest of it.
Nah, it was Captain Hadley.
Damn it.
What was the question?
Who killed somebody? Hold on. Let me get back to that screen.
No, you don't have to do all that.
Who murders Tommy Williams in the film The Shawshank Redemption?
Uh,
Um,
All right. Well, good.
Durandal.
Yes.
All right. Show nameplate. Save. All right. Cool. You should be able to drag it.
And dragon.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. That leaves us to Merla.
I got 2.
2. Although making its initial appearance in 1938, what year saw the start of mass production of Volkswagen Beetles?
$1943.
Ooh, so close. 1945.
Damn.
Hold on. Save. Okay, that's saving to my desktop, so I know.
Are you choosing chaos?
All right, and your name is Vito, right?
Yeah. Well, that's her nickname. What most people call her.
Vito? Or
Vita.
Vita.
Like the Latin word for life.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine would have been Vera.
Lord, all the V names.
All right, you should be able to drag now.
Yeah.
Okay. Tina. One. What does a hygrometer measure?
The word
Hygrometer.
hydrometer?
Hygrometer.
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 Oh, fuck me. Above sea level?
Huh?
Levels above sea level?
That is an altimeter. It measures water vapor in the atmosphere, humidity.
I thought that was a barometer.
Barometer is
That
pressure.
measure.
Is
Yeah,
what?
atmospheric pressure.
Okay. Fuck.
All right. Jesus, June. What the fuck? Lion.
You be mean to that perfect boy. 3.
Jesus December.
U.S. flags flew at half-staff following the assassination of what Israeli prime minister in 1995?
Bro, I was 3. I was 3 at best in 95. The one that died. And yes, that is my final answer.
The one that died was Yitzhak Rabin.
So do I get the point?
No. Last battle is not the correct answer for where did Napoleon die.
Yeah,
Look,
that's you actually gain increased tension between Israel and Palestine for that wrong answer.
All right, Vita.
I'm not learned enough to be part of that conversation.
4.
4. What does the Latin word verbatim literally mean?
Oh,
I know, wait. I want to feel. I don't want to feel dumb. Hang on.
Don't feel dumb.
Please, Jordan.
You don't know it.
please.
Wait. I know what verbatim means, but it's escaping me right now. I feel. Um.
Can he phone a friend?
Can I? Like I know how to use verbatim, but it's like one of those things where it's like, would you ask like, hey, what does it mean? It's like I don't. I actually don't know.
Don't overthink it.
I don't want to overthink it.
Ow.
It's like
Sorry.
saying something verbatim. It's just like saying something concise. I'm overthinking it. Can I phone Nick?
That's the best way to do. Overthinking's the best way to do shit, though. I'll die on that hill.
Okay. What you got, Nick?
I was gonna say word for word.
Yes.
Word for word.
Yeah, yep. I was overthinking it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Durandal.
Uh, Sikhs.
A 6. Oh my God. What is Mozart's full name?
Hey, the music person gets it.
His full name is Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Rosart? Yeah.
I'm about to say unless he has like 4 middle names, I forget. But yes.
It's Wolfgang Amadeus.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, my music history teacher will not hate me today. Maybe tomorrow though. Who knows?
Marla.
1.
1. Who won an Oscar as
Ooh.
Best Supporting Actor in the 1993 film The Fugitive?
Eddie Murphy, and that's my final answer.
Good.
It
Yep.
was Tommy Lee Jones.
That was a good one.
Tana.
Oh my god. 3.
What is the name of Emily Bronte's only completed novel?
Excuse me.
I do not know who that is.
Nor do I.
I'm gonna say Breeze.
Wuthering Heights.
Damn it.
Damn, he was close.
I mean,
I would be like that. That's pretty close.
Line.
4.
The dum-dum round did not save me.
What is the most common atom in the universe?
Don't overthink it.
Hydrogen?
Okay.
No, that. Oh.
2 people got one.
Hey.
Suck at science. What the fuck?
The most common atom on Earth is carbon, but the most common atom in the entire universe is hydrogen.
That's
I'm
worded,
fucking digging
Wasn't
it.
worded weird. It's usually phrased as what's the most abundant
Like element.
material or element. I've never heard it referred to as the atom.
Yeah.
Yeah, atom would be like proton, neutron, and electron.
Our whole universe was in a hot, dense state.
Da, 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 da.
All right, Vita.
I both hate and love that show.
2.
2. The Colossus of Rhodes was dedicated to which god?
Colossus of Ropes.
Rhodes.
Roads.
Yeah. the only Colossus that I know of. I don't know why it
Hermes?
specifies Rhodes. It was dedicated to
'Cause it was built in
Helios.
Yeah, it's a gigantic bronze statue in Rhodes. It spans over. Well, it spanned over a river entrance into a city on port.
Okay.
Civilization 4. Woo!
It's also
Oh.
supposed to be given recognition to its location,
That's
not necessarily to distinguish it amongst the colossi.
Fair enough. All right, that brings us to Durandale.
Sorry, getting stuff chords and stuff going on. 4.
In the TV show The Simpsons, what is the name of Springfield's retirement home?
Mhm.
I want to say it's something really basic, but also at the same time kind of like detrimental to the people that live there.
You're on the right track.
Um, I'm gonna say. God. I mean, probably just like probably as lazy as it is, probably just Springfield Retirement Center or something like that.
Ooh, so close. Springfield Retirement Castle.
Yeah. All right.
Merla,
1.
one. What H word is the unit of measurement used to determine the height of a horse?
Height.
Yes.
You would know this.
I would know this. I grew up on a horse farm. I never rode, but I know.
My answer is height. Because I don't know.
Hand. Apparently, horses are measured in hands.
And it's only measured up to their shoulder, not like all the way to their full head height.
I'm a silly giraffe.
That must have been interesting growing up.
We had the ABC of horses that she liked to watch at least twice a week. Hands was H. So, like.
All right. So, Vito,
Yes.
you have slid into port with a neat-looking blue elf creature that is straight out of Atlantis. Y'all met up slightly outside of the Pride Lands a little bit, and he agreed to take you somewhere, wherever he was dropping anchor next. And so you have shown up in this village. You witnessed some bird people attack. Some weird ass creatures that look almost like vultures, but almost like humans. You didn't quite know what to make of that. Fucking weird. And then the party comes back. Well, a group of people come back. And they look like they've been drugged through a shitter. And they go to the tavern. What do you do?
First, I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect because my Discord's been fucky, so give me a sec.
Okay.
Allow me a second to get into character right here.
I've already done my first.
What if I just never came back?
Jesus, Helen.
Sad boy.
Nozdrovia.
I mean, I finished a glass earlier, but I didn't down the whole damn thing.
Oh, guess what?
Get into character, man.
The rum is not gone.
I got whiskey.
I have beer.
Hashtag
I'm not drinking
fun.
I'm not drinking peanut butter beer this time.
That shit sounded amazing, though.
It is delicious. If I could send you a bottle, I would. But it's a pain in the ass to mail stuff like that.
Can you even mail alcohol?
Nope. You have to mail it to a package store.
So I'd have to send it to like a UPS store near you or some shit like that.
Mississippi
Yeah,
wants to
that's-
make sure that they get their theft, so they're less likely to be able to thieve their taxes if people are having alcohol mailed to their house.
Didn't you have someone mail you waffles?
Yes, someone from the Netherlands mailed me some waffles at one point.
That sounds fucking delicious.
That sounds
How?
awesome.
How are they
Okay.
not disgusting by the time they got there?
They
I-
were frozen.
They were like, well, no, they were shelf stable.
Oh, okay.
They were shelf stable, like Belgian waffles, but like everything was in Belgian and shit like that.
Weird. Reeling it back in. So you say I see these people who look like they were dragged through some shit.
Yeah. They look adventurous, though.
They look like some interesting people. You got two short people and a tall one.
And then some kind of robot fella.
Some kind of robot.
Yeah. The tall one's only 5 foot.
Don't forget the robot.
If he's tall, I'm basketball height.
Suppose I will go into the tavern with them or after them.
So, y'all make y'all's way into the tavern and sit down for a well-earned drink and nice bed to sleep in after the hell that y'all have been through. Durandale, you still feel a little off-kilter, a little disoriented after being sucked into a different plane of existence. But y'all order whatever drinks y'all want. What are you all drinking?
Bottom shelf whiskey.
Fancy wine.
I mean, I guess technically I don't have to have sustenance to like stay living.
Do robots
I mean,
to work for? They don't. I mean, I know they don't need to drink, but like, can they? Where does it go? What happens to it?
I mean, if anything, I would say if there was like someone that had like some sort of like oil, I would try and like tap up my like reserves to like if I need to like kind of like quench my gears thirst. If anything, I could do that.
Is that how? I don't know if that's how Warforged work.
Where does it go when Bender drinks?
It's burnt
He
out into a
burns
flame,
it.
Byron.
Hey, he burns it.
Yeah. Give me a
Well,
whole
there you
second.
go. The Warforged burns it for burps.
Hey, burns it for fuel.
Um,
The highest proof
it's-
alcohol you could possibly muster.
I'm gonna offer to
That
buy
sounds
it
really
for him
expensive.
because he helped us
Yeah.
after just popping into existence.
Marla, roll a constitution check.
Yes.
Okay, you feel really shaky, but you are managing to keep it contained. you really want to drink?
Another drink?
Another drink?
All the drinks.
Have you
Another
just
one.
already had a drink?
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I'll get a drink then.
Okay. What will you order?
Dwarven stout.
Dwarven stout. Okay. Make a con check.
You said I really wanted a drink. 18.
Okay.
Nice.
One's just not enough anymore. Um,
Oh no.
Can I get another one?
yeah.
Another one.
Yes.
So,
An- Another one.
Another one.
you finally managed to pound enough fucking dwarven liquor that you feel okay. Um, Tina, make a con save. Oh shit! Hold on. My Wi-Fi is shitting itself.
Yeah, his computer's fucking up.
Ah, la, la, la.
He thinks it's the Wi-Fi, but it's probably just his adapter to the Wi-Fi.
It is my adapter. Okay. I assume. Nope. It says connected and secured, but I'm not seeing anything. Probably because I have one bar. 2 bars. This is fun.
$8,000
There we go.
whatever people still or billion people are still left. Difficulty increased.
Refresh your camera stuff. 'Cause we have him. We have his vocal, but we don't have him.
Yeah, hold on.
He
Let
might
me
have to
reset
turn his
the camera.
I don't have him either.
Ah,
I can't see you, Bob.
Hold on.
Turn his camera on.
So it
Can't
wasn't
see it.
me.
I can't see your pretty face.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
So don't click twice, is the moral of this story.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that's fair.
I rolled a 10 on the con save, and then you froze like you had just taken a big hit.
Okay. You
It's big.
you drink this whiskey, and you get a very strong whiff of acetone on the
Oh, shit.
exhale, and it doesn't want to stay up. So it doesn't.
And pats her back gently.
Don't drink Ancient Age unless you got some fucking iron guts. Um, So you all are puking and trying really hard to drink enough to get the shakes away. When a weird cat person approaches.
I guess I'll probably notice because I'm the least messed up currently.
I'm gonna stare at him.
And then
Her.
Her.
oh,
Thank you.
and then I'll kind of approach as like, hello, weird cat humanoid creature. What are you?
Hello. I am a tabaxi.
Ow.
I don't know if you've heard of them before.
Well, as far as my recollection is concerned, I have only arrived at this plane about 15 minutes ago, so you're the first of your kind I've seen. Greetings from the Shadowfell.
Oh, Shadowfell, huh? Um, I've read about that. Um,
It's an interesting place.
yeah. Uh, what sort of you all look like you've been through quite a lot. Can I buy you a round or something? I mean,
I will not say more. I know.
Yeah, I mean, I can't speak for them. I personally don't drink, but I'm just kind of like you could do whatever you want for them, and I'm gonna kind of like frantically be like trying to tap like my little peridot like thing in my chest, trying to contact the Raven Queen to kind of see what the heck happened.
be like, hello, beam me up, Scotty, but Scotty.
Everybody's in fucking panic mode.
Yeah, I'm just like
Go to the panic mode.
essentially like just in my head I'll say, "You're my queen. I don't know what happened, but I am on some other plane of existence now.
Okay. You hear ravens outside.
I shall go
Scream!
outside."
As you walk out, you notice a very familiar sight. Um, it seems that the queen has been scouting this area. Um, she must have picked up a hint of where you got sucked off to.
Oh
Um,
my.
but they land um, on your shoulders, and you hear a strangely familiar voice come from within your head. Um, it tells you that something unexpected has happened, um, and yet um, it will be used to the benefit of the queen. She tells you that there are some creatures not far from you that the ravens have spotted earlier. Um, if I have one more fucking technical difficulty, um, there are some creatures that the ravens spotted earlier that the Raven Queen wants. She tells you that these creatures have a very long memory.
Interesting. And just for clarification, oh, and also like while I'm hearing this, like Durandal is like isn't like knelt on the ground, just as if like the Raven Queen was like standing in front of him essentially.
Okay, yeah,
Um, but yeah, so I'll ask for clarification. Your Highness, do you want these captured or killed?
yes.
Excellent. And then in what direction were these creatures?
Um, let's see. What direction would
In
they be?
Metatalk, if you can pull up the there it is.
So y'all are right here. It appears that the creatures are to the south.
Said one more time. I was moving the map over.
It appears that the creatures are to the south.
Gotcha. Excellent. And then basically, I'll just say yes. Your will Your will be done, Your Highness.
Okay.
And then I'll ask any other orders while I'm here.
I sense a strong presence somewhere. Not near you. Um, but on the same plane. And in the same area.
Interesting. Is it one of the ones we were hunting?
No. This one is very far to the north.
Okay. Well, I'll look for your ravens and I shall hunt down our enemies.
Good.
Cool.
What's going
And then
on,
I guess
Tina?
I'll just stand back up and whenever we're done.
You are left. The rest of the ravens fly off, and one remains perched on your shoulder.
Okay.
First official party pet.
While that's going on, Tina's going to turn to the tabaxi. And it's like, well, yeah, sit down. What will you be having?
I I don't drink much. Uh, just uh, just water, I suppose, or wine, maybe.
The barkeep looks at you and says, "You might not want to drink the water."
The wine is good though.
I will have a glass of wine.
Okay, 2 wines. She looks at Tina and says, "You okay?"
For now.
You want something better than the rot gut?
Yeah, I'm going to need something a bit higher shelf.
You look like you've been through hell and you've done the village a major solid, so I'll crack the high stuff.
Well, then bring me a glass. Thank you.
Okay. She brings you a glass of a completely clear spirit um, that goes down as easy as spring water. Um, how deeply do you drink?
I'm not going to completely go bottoms up, but a good 60-degree curve.
Okay. You're fucked up.
Good to know. I guess that thumb needs to be higher.
I feel like I need something more than wine if I'm not rolling Constitution saving throws. Homeboy's not in a good place right now.
You want some water?
Water or that?
The water that she drank.
Bucket.
Okay. How deeply do you drink?
Fucking toss it back. He's not okay right now.
Okay. Roll Constitution.
Hell yeah.
Can Durandal walk back in and observe?
Oh no, I rolled a 19.
19?
Yes, a 17 plus 2.
Okay. You almost contain
Solid.
yourself.
Almost?
Almost. You knock this glass back, and you feel it hit your stomach, and you immediately feel the warmth on your face as somebody just starts spinning the room around you. Um, and you notice that it becomes a complicated endeavor to form complex thought.
He just gonna lay his head down on the fucking bar. He's there. He's gonna let the spin happen.
It gets a whole lot worse when you close your eyes.
Am I conscious for clarification?
You are conscious. You're not as plastered as Lion. Um,
Wait, why is Lion more plastered than Tina?
Cause Lion knocked back the whole fucking cup.
He just watched a friend die in front of him because of his own decision. He needs that.
And yet you can't seem to think about that right now.
That's good. That's good.
Well, that's good. Shouldn't you go to? Don't you have school tomorrow? I'll just show him a video.
Yeah, if anything, like as Durandal comes back in, the other crow, I'm assuming is still there on my shoulder.
Yeah.
I'm kind of assuming that there's still a connection to where I can speak to the Raven Queen through this crow, but I'll kind of speak out as I have a feeling if my emotional complexes aren't off kilter, that there may have been some discrepancies with the people that came in and came out as a result of my appearance. Is there any way that we can see what happened to them?
I would love to see that very much.
Okay. So when you ask that, the crow flies over and lands on Lion's back, just like square on the back, and starts beaking around his hair. Lion, you feel through what little bit of consciousness that you can muster, you feel things replaying through your head. It feels like something is doing something weird to your mind.
So it's forcing me to relive that in my head?
It feels like it's coming from something else. It's like you're watching it in third person.
From what direction? I've drank half a bottle of wine. I'm a little drunk right now, so forgive my...
It feels like a strong dissociation kind of feeling.
Like someone who stole my look kind of association?
It doesn't feel as real as it would if you were remembering it on your own.
Am I just seeing it from our side of the Abyss portal?
Yes. Y'all don't have contact with the people that are in the Abyss.
So I got drunk and then I still had to relive it.
From a safer place.
From a safer place. I can deal with that. It still sucks though. He's a fucking crybaby, so.
It flies back to your shoulder, and you feel a very familiar sense of sorrow wash over you, and a very small, very slight voice in the back of your head tells you that great tragedy has led you to this plane.
Interesting. Yeah, if anything, I guess meta-pigeon talking, I was trying to see if there's any way that the Raven Queen could find out if something happened to, like, the missing compatriots of their party, essentially.
You would have to find the right person.
Okay. Yeah. And then again, that's only just because I'm just like, well, obviously I'm here. They're missing people. Something happened. So yes. But otherwise, I'll let them kind of continue drinking and stuff because seemingly to Durandal, shit has hit the fan pretty hard.
Tina is going to slurredly address the bartender. What's that building with the scale on the side?
Ah, you mean the trader, dearie.
Do they just deal in legitimate trade, or anything shady happened there?
You see the town you're in, right?
I've noticed.
Shady is a relative term here.
Fair enough.
They bring coins and good, we give coins and good. Everything is legitimate.
So do you have to be a member of a guild to purchase anything from in there? Or can you just be a layabout?
I don't see why. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Just a second.
Computing.
Computor.
Alex Jones meme here.
Oh no. Shit, why'd I open that? That's the wrong thing.
I don't see why Weetha would turn someone down.
What was that name?
Weetha?
Wita?
Weetha?
Witha. Okay. Well, thank you. I'm going to place 2 silvers on the counter.
She flashes you a smile as she tucks them back into her pocket. And says, "Here's to forgetting whatever the hell happened."
Cheers.
And she
I'm gonna,
takes a swig of the firewater and keeps a completely straight face.
I'm just going to down the rest of the drink in that moment.
Okay. You're about as plastered as Lion.
All right.
The bartender tells you that, I guess, not bartender, the innkeep, whatever you want to call her.
Is she
Um,
pretty?
She is.
Yeah!
She is a very well dressed human woman. She has curly blonde hair that hits right about the middle of her ass. Um,
Oh, we don't like curly blonde hair.
a very curvaceous lady. She looks like she is entirely too peppy to be where she is right now.
That's the drugs talking.
You have drugs?
Huh?
Does she have drugs?
Do you ask her if she has drugs?
No, I'm too plastered for that.
Okay.
Marla will ask, not that, but our new Tabaxi friend, what her name is.
I Tabaxi have different nomenclature than most humans. My tribe, or my monastery called me Ebbing Vitality, but you may call me Vita.
Marla, nice to meet you.
It is nice to meet you as well. What's up with your friends over there?
We're all a bit fuzzy at the moment, but we went through some things and lost a few friends.
Oh my, that's it's not easy losing a friend. Um, how?
Well, a portal to the abyss.
Like, a portal to the abyss?
Yeah, we had 3 others before we ventured that way.
Helen, are you okay with her?
Be dramatic.
I am always dramatic.
Oh.
I'm being drunk-matic.
Drunkmatic. Fair enough.
I normally don't get too drunk. I got in character today.
Well, um, I suppose. I mean, I know I just met you guys, but I am out traveling the world, and I could use. Looks like you guys could use a friend at the moment. Do you mind if I tag along for a quick spell?
Oh! Good. I've been a few places. Let's see if we've traveled the same lands.
Well, I just left my monastery approximately. God, how long has it been since I? How long was the ship ride?
You've been in the ship about 3 months.
Well, I left my monastery about 3 or so months ago. Um, they instructed me to go travel and see the world, and so here I am.
Where was her monastery, out of curiosity? Like, out of character.
It is. Bob, where do we say it was again?
Travar.
Travar. Somewhere.
It's along the border of Rexasan and the Pride Lands.
So I
Yeah.
wouldn't know any of those places.
Helen has never been to Dravar.
No, I have not.
And also, I guess, whenever they started saying names, I'll just kind of introduce myself, I guess, sort of formally, as my name is Durandal.
Durandal. It's nice to meet you. I'm Vita.
And you as
For
well.
the sake of character consistency, Tina.
Tina.
I am lying.
Struggling to hold the glass up.
I'm lying. The greatest bard who ever lived. And he just falls back on the fucking...
Is this? I turned to, I suppose, Marla. Does this happen often?
No, not for
Them
me.
them
It
getting.
does.
I never drank too much. And I don't particularly care for it. So
Well,
it's
this
interesting to
time
see.
I need you to carry me.
Well, given your stature, it's probably not too hard.
I do be little.
We got 3 fucking rogues now.
Hey, I am not a rogue, thank you. I'm a monk. But also, yes, Devin is going to play a rogue.
Devin
I may
is the most
multiclass the
roguish
rogue. I'm not
rogue.
sure yet.
Is anybody left lawful?
I am true neutral.
True neutral.
I
Based on background and how I came to be, yes, I'm true neutral.
It
I
is
am
about-
chaotic good.
Okay,
That is what.
good.
It is about to be so chaotic in this party, and I'm so here for it.
Tabaxi are naturally chaotic, something usually good.
That's my alignment.
Chaotic neutral seems boring.
Shouldn't have chose it then.
I'm neutral.
Ah,
Just true neutral. I thought about the alignment chaotic neutral, and I was like, how can you be chaotically neutral?
but anyway,
You quite literally do whatever the hell you want.
My main issue with that is it's usually
Excuse me.
the players want to do what the player wants and use their chaotic neutral character to say, well, this is why they're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So chaotic neutral characters, in my experience, usually wind up being very over meta.
see, I tried to use my chaos as like a reason to put the fucking ring on, but that fucking backfired. So all right.
But yeah, but, as a character, I was kind of planning on letting them carry on and just kind of offer my assistance in the morning whenever they're not as so far gone.
Tina's too far gone for any more business tonight.
Yeah.
She would like to hit up the trading post with the person whose name I've already forgotten.
Witha.
Letha.
Beta.
We also need to
VITA.
go. We also need to go talk to the person that was going to give us
The 2 books.
the charisma books. Yes, there were 2 of them waiting for us.
Yeah.
We still have 2 charisma people, by my math.
Well, you don't know what Durndal is. He's just a robot that hits stuff.
That's fair.
I mean, I may or may not have been casting some typical things of a certain type of class and stuff like that, but that's I don't know about that.
Eldritch Blast is pretty unique. Summoning
I would
weapons.
say, yeah.
Summoning weapons is a little less unique, but Eldritch Blast is pretty goddamn unique.
You've probably seen your dad cast Eldritch Blast.
Tina's dad's a warlock, if anyone didn't remember.
Fuck that dude, though. We hate him.
Well, anywho, like I said, I would kind of wait until the morning and they're probably, hopefully, not too terribly hungover, but then I'll kind of explain my communique that I received.
Okay. So, as y'all are getting ready to go up to the room, the innkeeper tells you that y'all's rooms will be on the second floor all the way to the back. It'll be the master suites.
Are these comped?
Huh?
Are these comped, or are we paying? Like, how much?
On the house.
Nice.
You see her shuffling around under the table. Shuffling around under the table, and
We lost the ball.
Huh?
We lost everybody for a second.
Oh,
We lagged behind.
she hands you a piece of parchment that has a bulge in the. It's like folded up around a bulge.
Who's she hand it to?
Line.
Oh, well, I open it.
You see her kind of motion to leave it alone till you get to your room.
Then I go to my room and I open it.
Okay. This looks like a assortment of shredded something. There are small flecks of purple and pink, and it looks like some manner of plant.
What do I need to roll to know what that is?
Knowledge nature.
Oh, if I can actually get that up. Hello, D20. Okay. I rolled a 3. Or, pardon me. I rolled a 9.
I got a 9 too.
What is it?
Y'all have heard something about this kind of thing. It's connected to some kind of fucking swamp somewhere. Um, and apparently some people smoke it.
Lon's gonna give it to Tina since she has the pipe.
Yeah. I'll strike it up in the smoke monster pipe. See what
Okay.
happens.
How deep of a pull do you take?
Just a light pull. We don't know what this stuff is.
Okay. With the ever lightest of pulls, you feel like something spectral hits you and separates your spirit from your body. You begin to witness shapes flying around, very weird, perfect squares. As you start to feel like there is something profound just outside of your reach.
She's just gonna go, whoa. And hold the pipe out.
What do the smoke monsters look like?
Yeah, what does smoke monsters look like?
Just dragons. At the moment.
Fuck it, I want to try it.
Okay. Again, you feel like your spirit separates from your body, and you are floating in a sea of geometric shapes and patterns. Um, do y'all keep smoking?
Not after that.
Maybe a wisdom save to know if they should or not.
Yeah, can I do that? I would like to do that.
Roll it. Insight.
Insight?
Yeah.
That's a 13.
You feel like there's more to this, but you're not necessarily sure that you want to go down the rabbit hole.
Why am I not sure if I want to go down the rabbit hole?
Insight 19. 13 plus 6.
Okay. It connects to you that there is more to be experienced with this, but that not all of the experiences may necessarily be good.
She's gonna take a drag.
Okay. Um, on your second long drag, um, you are confronted by a slightly skewed version of your dad, um, who is very interested in why you have betrayed the family um, and absconded with his life's work. Um,
She
he
is gonna, she is just going to start curling into a ball.
okay. As you go through a lot of very negative um, kind of experiences, including the experiences of being separated from Lion.
Oh
Um,
no! Oh no!
you start to notice a lot of very grateful faces. Um, People that tell you that what you have done has been life changing for them.
Changing.
Hmm?
You said life changing?
Life changing. Uh,
Yeah.
People that you have rescued from monsters and shit like that.
Uh, that's going to have her sitting back up. Uh, for lack of a better word, it's brightening her up. Makes her want to stand back up.
Okay. As you stand back up, you hear a very warm um, female voice um, tell you to have fun with the vampire. And then the experience ends.
Have fun with the vampire.
What?
Like it completely ends, or I just go back to the shapes.
Uh, well, you feel yourself sucked back through the shapes. Um, but when you reconnect with your body, you are completely sober. You can't even tell that you drank, not even 30 minutes ago.
She's just gonna toss the pipe out of her hand, just surprised. I don't know what that was. It was a lot.
What was it?
Dad and people.
People? That's all. Comforter. And he is not going to take another hit because that looks like it was fucking intense.
Kitty.
The closest I could come to explaining a DMT experience without having done it yet.
That's a good way to explain it, I guess.
Were you done DMT?
No.
Okay. I was very confused.
Yeah, if anything, I guess if I find a room, I'll just kind of like end up just sitting in a chair or standing there since I don't have to sleep.
I mean, we had 3 rooms, and there are 3 people that are here with us. So 2 rooms have empty spots.
I believe Warforged do have dreams, but
Uh,
they're sensory aware um, when they go into their inactive state.
yeah, where is this
Yeah.
thing at?
They
Sentry's
can
rest.
go inactive.
Yeah, when you take a long rest, you must spend at least 6 hours in an inactive, motionless state rather than sleeping. You appear inert, but it doesn't render you unconscious, and you can see and hear as normal. Yeah, but I mean, like mixing in the whole background and other class stuff, I would say that yeah, there'd probably be some vivid dreams and stuff.
Your dreams are very muddled. Um, it seems like there's something trying to make contact with you from the Shadowfell, um, but it can't quite establish as good of a connection as it could when you were there.
I guess I'll just try to reach out my queen, and if I
Um,
don't, and then I'd say if I didn't get a response, then I'd probably like reach out in a different way and say, brother or sisters, or is that one of you?
when you specifically ask about the Queen, you see a flash of faces. Um, so two of them are together. They are bleached white. The sclera of their eyes is completely shot red. Um, they look hungry. Um, the second flash is a skeletal face with a really bulky helmet. Um, the green dots that look like they would be his eyes if he had any eyes are scanning. And the third one is a dark skinned elf. Um, she looks a very saturated and very dark shade of green. Um, she has twigs laced through her hair. Um, and there is something very wrong about her.
Hmm. Could I make, I don't know, I guess I'm trying to see if is there a check I can make to see if these are some of the targets that the queen spoke of, or is this something different?
Roll insight.
All right, that's a +4 with a 15, so 19 total.
These are near.
Interesting. These must be some of the presences that the ravens were telling me about. Potentially. I will I will continue to ponder on these until the morn, and then I shall add this to the things I will tell to the party.
Okay.
Actually, did I get a sense of direction for any of them, or just that they are nearby?
Um, well, you feel like the two from the first one are very near, where the other two are not nearly as near.
Interesting. That was like the two bleached white faces, essentially.
Yep.
Gotcha.
The third one is more near than the second one.
Interesting. I think I'll need more data to make a better guess at this, and or more time, or both.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So you all wake up in the morning. The birds are chirping. The lion feels like absolute shit. Um,
I drink water.
Make a con save.
Oh no!
How was my
Don't
hangover?
drink the water.
Fuck, I forgot about that. That's a 12.
You are overcome with dysentery.
Oh no.
Oh no.
People died of that.
The only
People do
clean.
You
die of
glitched
that.
and dissolved. I
Huh?
couldn't hear any of that. You glitched out.
You have come down with dysentery. You will take a level of exhaustion.
Fuck.
Tina having any hangover effects at all?
It's like whatever it was that you smoked hit a complete reset button.
Oh wow.
Do I not have any water in my rations?
You should have a water skin.
You should have a water skin.
Could I have drank that instead?
Sure.
Thank you.
No need to Oregon Trail this bitch.
Do it.
So Tina has dragged Lion downstairs for waffles.
Waffles.
Or pancakes if they don't have waffle irons.
Pete, I'm good.
Well, they don't
Waffle.
really have any grain, but they are
So-
setting out.
Sausage and eggs works.
You smell a very good smelling fish.
Breakfast fish. Yum.
Mm.
Oh
It's
no.
like fish jerky.
Oh no.
Fish jerky sounds terrible.
Fish?
It does.
I've heard 2 different D&D podcasts reference fish jerky,
I hate it.
and it bothers the fuck out of me.
I hate it.
See, I would actually try that.
I would too, but that's because I'm a fat boy.
I think I've tried fish jerky. In the northern part of the lower peninsula of Michigan is very big in fishing. So they do like a lot of smoked fish and all sorts of dressing for fish.
The idea of
I'll
old
raise
dry
you.
fish bothers me, but calling it fish jerky makes me want to try it just a little bit.
I'm Googling vegan fish jerky.
I'll raise
So-
you gator jerky.
Doesn't that just taste like chicken?
It is delicious.
Oh,
Sounds bad.
okay.
It's a very much Florida, Louisiana thing.
I
I've
imagine.
had deer jerky. I've had deer jerky and crocodile jerky, but
Fat venison and the standard shit.
yeah. Turtle soup out of the shell sounds very macabre, but it's very good.
There's
Turtle soup.
apparently a. Oops, sorry.
That is all.
There's apparently a UK business that's making vegan fish jerky, and I have never been more glad that I don't live in the UK. No!
Wow.
You okay, man?
Yeah, just vegan fish jerky.
I mean, like why though? Why?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't.
It would be like it's like vegan pork rinds. Like, why would you make the vegan version of a terrible meat product?
Look, my personal views change, not my taste bud. I like shit that still tastes good, and meat tastes good.
Nobody likes
Don't
pork
ask me.
rinds.
I like
It's all
pork rinds.
are all right.
I like pork rinds. I'll eat a whole goddamn bag if you give me the chance. But they are objectively terrible.
Yes,
It
they're
depends
so
on
bad
the
for you.
brand. Yeah, it depends on the brand. And it also depends on how much I've had to drink.
Yeah. I've had the
True.
homemade Kroger version, and they're awful. because you eat the whole bag in like 30 minutes, and then an hour later you hate yourself.
Fair enough.
It's like the opposite of Chinese food.
That sounds like Taco Bell then.
It's in
I've
the
actually
middle.
never had any issues with Taco Bell other than sometimes they burn some of the shit.
I haven't really much either, besides them forgetting shit. Like, not giving me a taco, not giving me this and that. But,
Yeah.
nah.
Like every time I hear anyone talk about Taco Bell, it's always I ate Taco Bell and then I was on the toilet for an hour. I've never had that issue.
Never had that issue.
It's always been the cinnamon twist tastes like somebody burnt them and then rubbed them somewhere that they shouldn't have, or the beans are a bit dry.
From what I understand, from what one of my friends told me, is that the cinnamon twist is literally pasta that they fry and then coat with cinnamon sugar.
As an ex Taco Bell worker, that's literally what it looks like. It looks like little spiral noodles that they just throw in the deep fryer and they puff up for some goddamn reason.
Well, it's like pork rinds. Pork rinds is like just dried
Skin.
pork skin that just puffs when you fry it magically.
I don't know what they do to that pasta to make it do it, but I've tried it with just dry pasta out of the bag and I burnt shit.
You gotta wet it first.
But they're dry.
You gotta wet your noodle.
Like,
Why would you wet your noodle before you fry it? It would explode.
Like I've cooked the cinnamon twist. It's this big square bucket that you take a little scoop out
While
of
we were
and
on
just
fast
throw
food,
it
I
in
gotta go to the
grease.
restroom.
It's just a scoop and you throw them in the grease, and then that's cinnamon twist, and you just shake them around in a box like you're trying to get information out of somebody.
All right, so I'm assuming
Where were
y'all
we?
go to the bookstore.
I'm going to the
Yeah,
scale
well-
store, wherever that is.
Okay.
Yeah, if anything, I was gonna say before like we all took off, I was gonna just kind of like try and meet up with them and be like, now that they weren't so completely screwed over and like so far gone, I was gonna kind of like try to reintroduce myself and kind of explain what I had been told recently.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'll wait for Lion to get back.
All right.
Suppose I would also try to reintroduce myself because they were hammered when I met them. And my assumption is that they're probably not feeling great.
Tina is apparently overly sunshiny in the morning because she doesn't feel any of the effects of the alcohol.
She had a great night.
Yeah.
So you walk into the scale store, and there is a female human, a human female. She has straight brown hair, cut off at about ear length.
Like top of the ear or below the ear?
Like below the ear.
I know that's nitpicky, but
It's important.
It matters.
Just,
It matters.
is it like a Karen haircut?
The mind palace must know.
It's
So like almost a bob haircut, if you will.
yeah. It's not a Karen. Like it doesn't have the tails on the front. It's not a downward slant. It's just straight across.
Yeah. No weird bird wings, just kind of a weird bowl cut.
Y'all talking about haircuts? Did I come back to haircuts?
Yes.
Today, Tina has walked into the scale store and there's a Karen that is not a Karen at the counter.
Doesn't Tina have a haircut?
No, Tina has a big puffy curly haircut.
She wears roughly hewn brown like burlap clothes, and around her neck hangs a what is the black wood?
Ebony?
Ebony.
Mahogany? No.
Yeah, ebony.
Um,
Well, I don't know about ebony wood, but Ebony usually refers to black.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's a black wooden ankh looking symbol around her neck. Um, when you first walk in, um, it looks like she is on the verge of crying until she notices that you're there. Um, and you feel her blink and kind of shake a little bit. And she says, "Well, hi."
Hey, I was in here looking for what might be considered junk or a weapon that's not understood, but it looks like you're going through something.
A weapon that's not understood.
Something that looks kind of like this, and she's going to hold up her makeshift rifle. Looks like this, but kind of smaller. Should have come through in the last day or so.
Ah, yes, yes, we have those pass through every now and then. What you asking after?
I'm just seeing what y'all are selling those things for.
Well, we don't have many come through. I suppose I could let the one that come in a couple of nights. Well, about a week ago. Yeah, because it took y'all about 3 days. No, yeah, about 3 days round trip to get to the Hellgate and back.
Oh
Um,
shit.
yeah, it's about a night and a half, or day and a half. Um, week or so ago, uh, I could let it go for 100 gold.
About a week ago.
You want me to talk that down?
100 gold.
You want me to talk that down?
Are you in any condition to be bartering?
Do I have any negatives right now, Bob?
Uh, I mean, you look like you feel like hell, but it ain't enough to really give you a negative.
Oh, here, let me. I mean, uh, let me help you with that, and I will like pat her on the back, and I will use my hand of healing to help rid her of disease to like her hangover.
Okay, so you get bopped by the cat, and then all of a sudden you're just fucking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Oh shit. You want me to talk that down?
See what you can do.
Alright. You think you can go any lower than that? And I always do the fucking hand on the face thing when I do this for some reason.
Roll persuasion.
Oof. Oh, wait, no, I can't roll lower than a 10. Hold on.
It was a 7 on the die.
Yeah, but eloquence is fucking OP and I love it.
So
So
what's
my
your
persuasion right now is plus 10, so that's technically a 17.
so a 20?
Wait, no, that's technically a 20.
Okay. Um.
Because anything below a 9 is automatically
A
a
10.
10.
Yeah. She breaks out into a smile and says, "Well, I guess you did rescue us. Um, we could do 70."
You 70.
Is this the same trading point that has the books?
No.
Okay.
The books were a magical store around the corner. Um, Tina just picked this out as where the gun probably went.
Mm.
She said she was crying. She didn't mention anything about that.
You tried to.
Yeah. Like I tried to prod there, but she seemed to have dodged it. Can I read anything into that?
Roll insight.
That is I'm too drunk for reading numbers. That is a 19. So 19 plus 6 is 25.
Okay.
I can
Um,
math.
you can tell that it's you don't know exactly what it is, but it's an old scar um, that she is trying very hard to be okay about.
Alright, I'm gonna put 2 gold on the counter and I'm gonna tell her thank you so much for being helpful.
Well, yes, thank you. What's your passive perception?
24.
You managed to get a glimpse into her back room, and you find a lot of papers stacked up and strewn over the place.
In her back room.
Yeah. There are several books um, that look to be uh, responsible for the papers that are strewn across the room.
Does she look like she's like nervous at the counter? Or is she just like she looks like she actually works behind the counter?
No, she looks like she works behind the counter. You get the sense that it gets pretty exhausting for her to pretend to be okay.
Okay. I'm gonna tell her it gets better. The world the world is not always rough.
Are you dealing with a rough right now?
Let's hope.
Yeah, but I'm trying to help her at the moment.
Let's hope it gets better.
Alright.
Would that have helped her?
Hmm?
Would that extra 30 gold have helped her?
You don't think so?
Okay.
Um, she is a general goods trader in a pirate port. Uh, Gold is cheap for her.
Insight.
Huh?
Can I roll insight to try to see what's wrong? Or was that 19 about as high as it can get?
The 19's about as high as it can get without actually like trying to beat it out of her.
I don't want to do that.
Tell me your trauma.
Is that what being a DM is like?
But yes, can I get you anything else?
I'm good. Tina's just eyeballing the revolver, playing with the. I forget what that little rotating bit is called.
Cylinder.
Cylinder.
I'd like to go get those chorizo books. Charisma.
Okay. The dwarf thanks you heartily as you walk into the store um, and hands them to you with a very wide grin.
What are they called one more time?
Tome of leadership and.
Influence.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh my.
Oh my.
Are you excited about your +5?
I am very excited about my +5. Well, it's not +5, but either way. Did I get both of them?
He give you both of them.
Our new friends following us around while we're shopping?
Yes, Durandal is there.
What is the in character way to ask if charisma is your main stat?
I mean, is this robot pretty damn charismatic? Look at him.
I would like to think I look pretty darn clean with my jewels and everything everywhere. Well, I mean, I say jewels. It's pretty much a lot of peridot.
A lot of green.
Yeah,
This
like
book is
basically.
meant for a friend. Can anyone
There we
make
go.
use of it?
There we go. Lion is going to put the book between the two new members and say that essentially. I'm not going to repeat it. We lost someone along the way who could have used this. Can either of you use it?
Well,
I'm good. I am a simple person.
I could always become at communicating with organics, as well as potentially finding ways to better communicate with my queen.
Out of character,
Communic-
Devin's new character is not a charisma caster, is he?
I mean, swashbucklers are kind of charismatic, but yeah.
I don't think they cast though.
They don't
Just,
cast, but they do use charisma for shit later.
I know they have
At like
ability
level 9.
on charisma.
They use like some charisma shit at level 9. They're panache bullshit.
Yeah, they have some skills similar to the gunslinger that allows them to do like dodgy shit.
Yeah, I mean, if we're meta talking, I would say charisma would be like my top thing.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, you're the one who's here. Do you want to pass it up or?
I mean, if the book is offered, I'll accept it.
I mean, Lion offered the book between the two of uh, Vita, and
Yep.
Durandal. Yeah. So, and Vita said no. So I guess that's your book.
Okay.
The shopkeep tells you to enjoy because he thinks that some Dermans got smashed for those books.
Lon looks kind of concerned and says, "Do you know names?"
None of them have names.
I mean, they had to have had names. You just do not know them.
They don't know ours either.
Honestly, that's a really good point.
Or I should say Dermanians.
I was gonna
Germanics.
say, if anything, I would say, as I was handed the book, I would say thank you. And then if I hadn't mentioned it before, I would mention that last night I was sent a vision or a communication from my queen that there are some other undead that are nearby that could also trouble this town. So she has tasked me with eliminating them, but I also see that you are in need of help as well.
Did she say what these undead were like?
Well, I did have a vision where there were two with bleached white skin. There was a skeletal figure and another one that had very blood red shot eyes, and one that was some very, very dark elf that didn't look right with twigs in their hair and stuff like that.
Does the mention of white skin trigger anything about the vision that Tina had about the vampire?
You didn't actually see a vampire, um, but you know that vampires are said to have very white skin.
Okay.
Oh my.
So if anything, I would probably mention that that it probably would be. I know I would have to go and face it myself. It's an order of my queen. Um, but at the same time, I am willing to help you as well. I'm not sure where your journeys will take you. I have a list of things that my queen would like me to accomplish, as it were.
You helped us in a moment of crisis. You can only return the favor.
I'll have to agree with that. You had no reason to help us fight a giant motherfucker, and yet you did. We will help you in return.
Well, I appreciate that.
I have nothing better to do.
And then also just kind of like on Durandal's own knowledge, would I recognize the bleach white skin things as vampires as well?
Yes. Um, you've seen that the Raven Queen has a number of, especially memories, brought to her from vampires.
Are vampires inherently evil?
They're not good.
Probably like maybe lawful evil or something like that. I kind of see it more as in like the realm of devils, if that makes sense.
I think canonically they're just non-good.
They're evil. They are required to drink human blood.
Fair enough.
That doesn't make
Human
them
blood
evil.
or humanoid blood?
Huh?
Because human or humanoid?
Humanoid.
Okay, because I was about to say I'm the only human in this this party. Still.
Oh, Durandal's fine then.
Yeah. We'll get you a neck brace.
So yeah, but at that point, I'll ask: have any of you hunted down vampires before?
No.
Not to date.
Not that I know of.
Just demons.
Okay. I can manage myself in combat, but I haven't really hunted much vampires before.
Well, as far as I'm able to tell, the nearest of the targets I was assigned would happen to be a pair of vampires that are seemingly nearby, to the south of us.
A pair?
Yes.
Oh god, our neighbors are screaming. Oof.
But
Those
the
still
closest
are
are a pair.
Yes, unless I'm recalling that incorrectly.
Recalling that correctly.
God.
As far as you can tell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, God.
What does Tina know about vampires?
Roll knowledge arcana.
Okay. I don't get an advantage because I'm not looking at a vampire, but oh, 6.
So, like, I'm not as smart now that I don't have the ring, but I did roll a dirty 20 on Knowledge Arcana.
Okay. You've heard songs sang about prominent vampires. Um, you know that according to the legends, no weapons can touch them, um, except for magical. Um, and some say that stakes will work, but then other accounts have people that went after a vampire with the stake and got their neck split open. So,
So I'm going to relay that to the party, just in case anyone doesn't have a magical weapon.
Um,
Tina doesn't have
I,
a magical weapon unless the revolver has something magical about it.
What are you
I
gonna
mean,
say?
I have these, and I just ching out my claws. I'm like, these are kind of magical.
No one can happen to make holy water, can they?
Oh no.
Oh no,
We just
no.
lost the cleric. Now you made everybody sad again. Thanks, Tina.
Is it too
Yeah,
late to
no
make a holy
clerics or
water?
paladins, no holy water.
Perhaps you could
Yeah,
visit a
would
local
we
church.
would we happen to know if someone is selling holy water in town?
Local church.
well, you saw a holy symbol around the shopkeep's neck.
Okay. I would like to go back to her and see if she is selling holy water.
Why?
We've heard tell of vampires in the area
Vampires, you say?
looking to kill creatures that aren't hurt by normal means.
A vampire in this area?
That's what the information told us.
She takes the necklace off of her neck um, and pours out a jug of water into a bowl um, and starts doing woo woo on it. Holy woo woo, not your wizard woo woo. Um,
God woo woo, not book woo woo.
yeah, yeah. She's doing a lot of God woo woo. And nomine Patre et Filii Spiritu Sancti kind of thing. Um, and then
Repeat the last like 10.
in nomine
You
Patre et
glitched.
Filii Spiritu Sancti.
Okay,
Something
Latin.
Boondock Saints.
That's actually the Catholic end to prayer, I believe.
Yeah.
It sounded familiar to me. I assumed Latin.
I actually learned it off of Boondock Saints, so yeah, yeah.
Aquas impaste. Impaste? No, that's not the words.
We asked Captain Pache.
Yes, thank you.
Believe
Those
that's
words. I
Yes,
just know
Assassin's.
it means rest in peace.
Yes, Assassin's Creed. Yes.
Did she just tell us to rest in peace?
And she hands you the bowl and tells you to kill him. Um, and if she is not herself anymore, kill her too.
Oh no, that's.
Tina is taken aback by that last phrase,
Oh no.
but holding the bowl, she
I didn't ask her.
she bows and says she will do what she can. Do you know something of vampires in the area?
I know one took my sister.
Is there any way to cure vampirism?
Not that I know of.
Do I know? What to cure vampirism?
Roll knowledge, arcana, or religion.
Man, I half missed the ring now. Because that was a fucking...
Oof.
Hold on, let me see if religion is higher. Oh, it is not. I kind of half missed the ring because that's an 8. I don't
Um,
actually...
yeah, greater restoration will cure it just real quick,
Like that?
just like that.
Mm.
Insight God.
I want to insight check God.
Tina immediately starts thinking about a stake gun.
A stake gun?
Yes.
Just a gun that shoots stakes?
Yes.
Holy shit. Build
Yes,
a
they're all
cannon.
medium rare.
Are you trying to feed the masses?
I mean, if we
Boo.
can.
Bad jokes.
If we can.
A wooden stake gun. Dick.
A wooden stake's not as fun to cook, though.
That's true.
Kind of it ends up getting a little charred.
Yeah, it becomes charcoal much faster when it's a wooden stake.
Before we
God
leave,
damn.
can I see
Here with
if
like
she
no
has
knowledge
any
of meat
special
cooking.
Huh?
Before we leave, can I see if she has any special crossbows?
Oh, gamer bladder.
Define special, love.
Gamer bladder.
What's an in-game way to say +1 or magical or anything like
Anything of particularly high craftsmanship?
that?
Ah, yes, I have this one. Don't know where it come from. Don't know. Don't really care. Take it.
Take it?
Take it.
I'll fucking take it then.
All right. You now have a +1 crossbow.
Sweet.
If we can talk to your sister, even if we cannot heal her, do you still want her back?
Looking at what took her? Probably not.
Sad, Bob. That's sad. I'm tired of the sad. Tired of sad everybody. You missed that she doesn't want her sister back if she's still a vampire.
Oof.
Oof, yeah.
Light crossbow.
Hmm?
There's not a +1 light crossbow.
Is there not?
There's a hand and a heavy.
Is there not what?
A +1 light crossbow?
I would assume so. I don't know why that wouldn't be.
Have you tried looking for a hand crossbow?
The hand
Well, those-
crossbow is
Oh,
like
I found it.
okay.
Crossbow, yeah.
Yeah,
Hand
there should
crossbow
be
do
a-
different damage.
Yeah.
There's a +1 everything except for guns, as far as I understand it.
I picture the hand crossbow being like a vein weapon.
Hand crossbow is something that you can hold in like one hand, whereas a light crossbow is like two-handed, technically.
Never
Because
mind.
hand crossbows, you can dual wield them.
Yeah. I was about to say, I believe the differentiation is hand crossbow can dual wield. Light crossbow is just one-handed, but you can't dual wield, and a heavy crossbow has to be two-handed. But I could be misremembering that.
So different levels of Diablo 3 Demon Hunter. All right.
Does that come with bolts?
Yes.
I do find it annoying that the rules specify that to use the dual wield feature, it has to be a melee weapon. So there's no way to melee then shoot somebody.
Mm-hmm.
But rule of cool though.
Yeah.
There's just something about the pirate motif of holding a musket and a scimitar, cutting down a motherfucker and then shooting another motherfucker.
I feel like if you have them out in your hands, like you could totally do one as a bonus action if you have the dual wielding feat,
Yeah,
or if they're both light.
I'm mostly complaining about rules as written. Most cool
Oh, yeah.
would go, oh yeah, you could definitely do that. But like
Yeah.
rules as written, you can't do a ranged attack as your dual wield feature.
Speaking of rules as written, are you going to require that 48 hours on that tome?
Yes.
Darn.
And are we going to have to go in and like add that in our like specialty level stuff or what?
You'll just add like miscellaneous bonus on your ability score.
All charisma ability scores?
If you go into character builder, you can go into like your abilities and do a misc bonus in there.
Yeah.
Does
That's
that
what I
count
was
on-
meaning, like in the character builder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cool.
That'll be
Okay.
possible.
like
Cool.
other modifier, something like that.
Well, if you're in D&D Beyond, if you hit it and you hit use on it, it bumps it up for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No.
Did it bump mine up?
Or at least it did on mine. If like I just tested it, and if you hit use, that'll do it, and then if you hit stow, it'll take it off.
Go to charisma. Yeah, you have a +4 right now.
Yeah, I have a +4.
Excuse me.
And you don't have your book checked.
So let me check my book. That just adds a +5, not a +6.
It shouldn't add a +6.
Oh.
It bumps it up by 2 points.
Oh, 2 points. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we don't have that technically yet. Okay, let me remove that.
Yeah. Otherwise, that'd be like a +4 to your actual score. Which
Yeah.
would be kind of nuts.
Be a little,
Yeah.
be a little busted.
Very nuts.
Having a 22 or 23 charisma, holy shit.
That's the goal.
Or of any stat, really.
That's the goal, though.
Yeah, Bob. How's that +23 strength treating you?
I love the belt of fire giant strength.
You know, Bob, I almost took that as one of my rare magic items, but I'm like, this other thing that I found online sounds cooler.
Okay.
Just having
So y'all have a new crossbow, a bowl of holy water that I guess Tina's just kind of carrying around, hoping it doesn't slosh too much.
I don't know. I have a water skin to put it in.
Okay.
Do I need to make a check to pour it into this water skin?
I'm not going to be that mean.
Do you have glass?
Oh, okay.
Do you have like little vials or bottles you can put them in instead? So you can, I don't know, throw them at a vampire?
Technically, I have drank a single potion, so I have a single empty glass vial.
Well, y'all are still in with the shop, and you could ask her for her left tit, and she would probably give it to you.
Her left what?
You heard what he said.
I thought he said left hit.
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
You did indeed hear what you heard what he said.
Oh.
How much would 8 glass vials cost? Just empty.
Not even a whole silver. She hands you a rack of vials.
All right, I give her the whole silver.
Okay. She nods and thanks you profusely. You see a strange excitement about her.
All right.
If anything, if we're hunting down vampires, you might want to look at some ways to potentially rid yourself of the disease if you're bitten. Being a non-organic, I am assuming it wouldn't affect me. However, looking at you all, you may be a little bit more potentially affected.
You look like a fucking vampire.
Yeah.
All black.
Tina's gonna start looking into that stake gun.
Does anyone
Okay.
else want to look into how to heal from vampires?
Well,
That's not Tina's specialty.
Nor is it Lens, but he looked into it anyway.
Would I have any knowledge from the Raven Queen as she gets visions from them?
Raw knowledge arcana.
Yeah, I mean, like I was gonna say, it's a +0 regardless. So let's do
what?
that. I mean, it's a 17.
Huh?
17. You see accounts of clerics using greater restoration
God damn it.
to very quickly pick their party members back up if they fall to the vampire.
Would is vampirism a disease? God, Bob.
Um, Raw knowledge arcana.
All right, let's see how this goes. 13.
13. You feel like it starts as a disease as long as the person hasn't fed, then it doesn't take root in the spirit.
What's
Hmm.
what makes the person want to feed?
Uh,
Like, can they fight it? Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
in a
Can you
manner,
fight?
in a manner of speaking, yeah.
Okay.
Well, like I helped. I'm sorry, was it Lion?
Yes.
Earlier this morning, get over what I assume is your hangover. I could uh, end some diseases with my key.
I mean, it's just partially hangover, but yeah.
You feel better now, don't you?
I feel less hungover.
It worked.
Twas a minor thing.
Tis but a scratch.
Tis but a scratch.
Based on Duradar's messaging, do we know how far these paleface creatures are?
You know they couldn't be more than a day and a half if they're to the south.
do we feel ready to go fight more things? Like emotionally? Those of us who are left?
Tina's focused on the stake gun.
Yeah, I'll kind
What
of
about
say it'll
Marla?
be okay. I have the Raven Queen guiding me as I kind of nod to the crow on my shoulder. That's probably still there.
What do I need to roll for working on that?
Roll insight.
That is a +6. So that is a 14 total.
You have an idea, but you can't necessarily put it into practice in a way that it would be effective because the amount of powder with your current design um, exploding would shatter the stake.
Okay.
What? What if you just got a crossbow with blunted darts or bolts?
Now defeat the purpose.
Don't you have a
Uh,
crossbow?
No, I gave my crossbow to Merla.
Oh, yeah.
Merla just bought a new crossbow, so I guess I can get my old one back unless she sold it. I wasn't in here for when she bought the new one. All right. I would like to start filling the vials with the holy water.
Okay.
I'm gonna start carving steaks.
You have 8 vials of holy water and 10 roughly hewn steaks.
All right.
I'm going to keep one of the steaks.
What are you doing with the rest of them?
Giving them to you.
Okay.
All right.
Would anyone else like a steak?
Would anyone like
No.
steak? Would anyone like
No,
steak?
I'm vegetarian.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Right. Well, we can get half pepperoni and half of whatever you like.
I actually have a vegan character. And it's not the druid.
Yeah. Half meat lovers, half vegan.
What? What?
You
That
just
doesn't
get
add
pizza
up.
without cheese. You just get thin crust without cheese. It's not as bad as it sounds.
Okay.
There's apparently people who will buy a pizza without the sauce on it, and that bothers me more than people who buy pizza without the cheese. I don't know why that bothers me more than without the cheese.
Just the cheeseless pizza bother you, man?
The cheeseless pizza bothers me, but the sauceless pizza bothers me more.
I'm kind of bothered on a spiritual level in both of those.
Right?
Oh, no.
It just kind of hurts the soul a little bit.
I don't know how I
Someone
feel.
ordered a cheeseless pizza.
That's just fucking pepperoni cheesy bread.
Pepperoni cheesy bread sounds great though.
That does sound delicious.
I don't know.
I just put a little bit of sauce on there.
Just
That's all.
anytime you go, I think it's Little Caesars. Order a medium pepperoni pizza and some crazy bread because it just feels good to say crazy bread.
I haven't had that in so long. I'm like that. That's a floored thing that I miss. I don't think they
Crazy
have that
bread
here.
is awful. Every time I've ordered it, it's always overly dry.
Oh,
Every time I get it, it's just soaked in like fake butter and garlic and cheese.
Mine is always just kind of plain, dry, cheesy bread with the sauce that can barely bring it back to life.
And then
Speaking of not back to life,
yeah, I must say
This is so. We have so
as during
sidetracked
the
this
like,
campaign
last
so
half
far.
hour, I'd say, well, those are very interesting places. We'll have to go and check out the local cuisine store at some point. But I'll just kind of like raise my shoulder, and then I'll just like have the ravens start flying out in the direction of the supposed vampires.
Okay.
fucking I'm following the crow.
Raven.
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 It flies to the south and
Raven
circles.
Queen, not the Crow Queen.
It flies to the south and circles back around.
Okay. No, I'll start heading in that general southern direction and just kind of. I imagine what it's doing is it's going in the direction we need to go and then come back to make sure that we're following correctly.
Yeah.
Did we get the shopkeeper's name?
We
Oh
thought.
yeah, we did.
I need everyone to roll perception.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
21.
Oh, no.
A dirty 20.
28.
I technically rolled a 6, but it was a 1, so
Okay. You see that following behind you and trying her best to remain unseen is the familiar face of Weetha.
Weetha.
who's Caesar?
Seems like
Or is this
everybody
a
but
party
Lion.
roll?
I'll kind of signal for the raven to hang out for a little bit, and I'll turn around and just call out, Is everything okay?
What you think you're going out there alone?
I'm from.
I thought that you would want to talk to your sister. Is that not what we heard?
I don't want to talk to her. I
Then
want to
what?
make sure that what used to be my sister doesn't impersonate her anymore.
I see.
What makes her not your sister?
The thing that took her,
Okay, so she changed a bit, but she's still your sister.
you ever seen a vampire, love?
Have I seen a vampire, love?
Have you seen a vampire?
I don't know.
You're alive right now, so you probably ain't seen a vampire.
I'm assuming I'd probably be the only one in the party that may have seen one, just because of the Raven Queen.
You've seen some memories of, like, larger covens.
Yeah. Then I'll just kind of call it again. It's like, well, I will tell you that they are, they are not fun, even for someone who can't fall under their curse. They are not fun.
Does it inherently change who they are?
Yeah,
Have you ever been driven by a desire or a hunger so bad that it takes over more than your own thoughts?
Gonna look
To the
really sad and just go, oh.
to the point where your subconscious takes over your conscious thought.
He's just gonna go, oh. Stop
It's,
looking at me like that.
I say
He just,
it's more
oh.
so than hunger, more so than any lust that any single being could have. Their one desire is to feed and to sire more.
Well, if I may be that person, it's possible to come back from something like that. I'm not giving up until I at least try that.
It doesn't hurt to try.
So hopefully without as much loss this go round.
And that is yet to be seen. And at that point, I'll turn and continue walking.
okay. So Weetha moves less stealthily behind you.
Is she like within the group, or is she just like hanging out like a distance behind us?
She's following pretty closely behind.
Would it is it truly wise of her to follow us? She could be in harm's way.
That very well could be, but at the same time, is she going to stop if we tell her to?
Hey, what's her class?
Tina's gonna hand her a flask of the holy water.
She bows her head and opens up her robe, and you see very pristinely hewn spiral stakes that look like they were carved out of hawthorn root, which you know to be particularly poisonous to vampires. Um, and she has large, like Erlenmeyer flasks of holy water, and she says, "I'm covered."
All right.
Is she a cleric?
She made holy water, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Typically, cleric or paladin thing, I believe.
She seems like someone who has worked probably within the church until
Cool.
relatively recently.
Okay.
That's why she peppy. No, wait, that was the bartender. No.
Right? So just keep on trucking.
Yeah. Can't stop her now. She's
Can't
followed us
stop the
this
feet.
far.
Can't
Can't stop the
me
feeling.
now. Dance, dance, dance.
And we're not going to hit any copyright infringement.
Technically covered, don't fall under copyright infringement.
Had to
Okay,
play that song.
so y'all go for what seems like about half the day as the sun starts falling. What do you do?
Going? Are we going to stop, or would you like to keep going?
Well, I don't need to sleep, but I know as organics you require sleep to some degree.
Do we know that it's more dangerous to fight vampires at night?
Yeah,
So, I'm gonna cast Tiny Hut.
okay.
The tiny hut. Love it. I love
So
that spell.
y'all are in the tiny hut. Make a perception check.
Everybody?
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's a nat 20.
ooh. The
I
blessed
rolled
dice.
a natural one.
I rolled a
Everyone
23.
everyone step back for the 30.
All right, big dick in it. Calm down.
It's a 4-foot shotgun or sniper rifle.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh
Ew.
my.
Just lay down.
Oh me,
Just
oh
lay down.
my.
Oh no.
Just
If anyone's gonna have big
3-foot
Nick
person
energy,
lays
it's
off
me.
a 4-foot rifle on the table.
What'd you say, Nick?
I was saying if anyone's gonna have big Nick energy, it's me.
Shut up. Boo. Boo. Boo, I say.
So y'all
They roll
notice a
eyes.
Ooh.
y'all notice a group of bats fly over that looks like it is entirely too cohesive.
Alright, so magic does not go through the tiny hut, but lapones and things like wood. Well, wood.
Well, they don't notice us, presumably.
Or
Nah, they don't notice y'all.
Do we notice a pattern? Like, do they seem to be going through a perimeter, or are they just kind of haphazardly flying?
They fly over once, and they are flying in the same direction, which is the direction that y'all just come from.
oh.
Would I be able to see anything different with my devil's sight with the 120-foot magical / dark vision?
Yeah, these bats are very magical.
Well, at that point, then I'll say to the party, I have the ability to tag this if we know what it is, and it'll also give you an insight to what we're about to go face. And it seems like it's only one of them, and it's heading back towards the town that we just came from.
How high up are these bats?
Um, 90 foot.
I need to know soon.
I can't do shit.
Tag them.
Okay.
It's the best chance we got.
Okay. Then what I'll do is I'll Eldritch Blast the sucker.
Okay. So
You gonna have to.
Can
you step out of the hut and cast Eldritch Blast.
Correct.
All right. Roll to hit at disadvantage.
I have a 120-foot range.
Yeah, but they're flying real
Bet.
quick.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna make 2 shots anyways.
Okay.
because Eldritch Blast.
First one would be 7 plus 7 for 14. And the second one will be 12 plus 7 for 19 is the lowest.
Ooh, it's not too bad for
Okay.
disadvantage though.
Plus 7 helps.
So the first
So anyway, I started blasting.
the first one was 14. The second one was 19.
Correct.
Okay. The first missile doesn't seem to find a bat. The second one does.
Okay. And that will be a d10 plus foe. Where my d10s are at, right there. Ka-cha! It's a 9 plus 4 for 13.
Okay.
Hey, this looks familiar. Deja vu.
Deja vu.
I feel like I've
just
been
felt-
in this space before. Higher than the streets,
Deja vu.
it's my time to soar.
Don't forget Aaron by the tent there.
Yeah, Aaron just chilling by the tent there.
It's like, he
Ye-
doesn't see
ye
me,
old
don't tell
Aaron.
anyone.
Oh shit! No. Okay. All right. So, let me get turns added.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, should probably roll that.
We would all
Oh,
be like down here, I'd assume. We'd have to be together within the tiny hut.
yeah. I think the tiny hut has a limited of like 20
So-
feet,
Yeah,
It's a 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius, so everyone's within that radius.
I think the only one that would not be there would be me because I stepped out of it to do the Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. I finally get to use my +7 initiative.
I finally get to use my +4 initiative. Actually, no, I had +4 last time.
Because gunslingers apparently get to move very fast. They say, fuck your chicken strips.
fuck you, chicken strips.
Well, it's quick draw, man. Wha-cha.
Cats get to move really fast too, let me tell you.
That is a 9. Sweet.
Oh fuck, that is not what I rolled.
So that is a 26 total.
Jesus, she's quick as fuck, ain't she?
Quick draw, motherfucker. McGraw
Damn,
ain't
I
got-
thought, oh fuck, goddamn.
McGraw ain't got dick on me.
The rogues are coming for him.
Also,
Okay.
would I be able to prepare an action by any chance?
Yeah.
So basically, if they come within 30 feet of me, I'm just gonna pop a witch bolt at them.
Okay. So when you hit one of the bats, you see them form together as a creature turns around. His eyes shine red in the light. A very menacing look. You see him gently float down to the ground and begin walking at a very non-slow pace. As
Is
it
he hot?
comes to within 30 foot of you.
Oh,
Is he hot?
Uh, Yeah, he's very bangable. Um, charisma of 18.
Oh,
He's
Alright.
oh no.
sexy.
Well, that's going to
I
be
have to
a
know
12
that.
plus 7 for 19.
19 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. That will hit.
Okay. And because I'm a warlock, be a 4th level spell. So it's 13 damage.
Okay. Raw damage.
I'm waiting for
God,
it to finish spinning.
Uh,
God, I love warlocks.
It's a total of 16 lightning damage.
wow.
You only
I,
get two
I, I
spell slots for so long, but they do so much damage.
except for that one, I rolled like complete garbage.
Oh no.
Is a 1, 4, 4, and a 7.
Huh.
Oof.
Yeah, it was not good.
All right, Tina, what do you do?
All right. So, if I throw a flask of holy water, is that an action or an attack?
That is an attack.
All right.
I've got the thing open right here.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm assuming you step out of the. Uh,
Out of the bubble.
yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
have to for physical attacks.
Yeah.
So you gonna step out the bubble anyway?
Well, if I don't have to, I'm not going to move. If I don't have to for physical attacks, but I'm gonna try to chunk a flask of holy water at him.
Okay.
So ignore that. I accidentally tapped revolver. I actually don't know about flasks of holy water.
I believe it would be. It's a ranged attack, so it's like. And I think you're proficient with it, so it'd be proficiency plus dex.
Yeah.
Yeah, holy water within 20 feet. 2d6 radiant damage.
You good?
Okay. Yeah, it says ranged attack. So that is 16.
Okay. No.
16 does not land.
Right. Read me the description of Tiny Hut.
Tiny hut, tiny hut. 10-foot radius immobile dome of force springs into existence. Blah 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 blah. 9 creatures, a medium size, can fit inside the dome. The spell fails if the area includes a larger creature or more than 9 creatures. Creatures and objects within the dome when you cast this spell can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. The atmosphere is warm and shit. And I can command the interior to be dimly lit or dark.
Okay.
Opaque from the outside, transparent from the inside, so he can't technically see us. And I've got it lit up.
Lit, yo.
Hey.
Eee.
Okay. Marla.
Hello.
The flask missed, though.
Yeah.
You can throw that glass at us. Oh.
If that was that was an attack, not an action, right?
That was an attack. So you have.
Yeet another.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to yeet another with. Come on. That is 18.
18 will hit.
Yeah. I assume I'm not proficient with holy water.
Right. It's an improvised weapon.
So yeah. All right. Well then that's Is it 2d6?
Yeah.
Holy damage?
Holy damage.
Or radiant damage? So 2d6.
Meanwhile, Justin Bieber's Holy is playing somewhere.
That's 8 damage. Radiant damage.
Okay.
I've never heard that one, but now I've got yummy stuck in my head.
I'll take away one of those, or 2 of those flasks, actually. Because I threw one and missed.
Okay.
Alright. That's my turn.
Marla!
Okay. He doesn't see me, so I'm gonna try to hit him with the crossbow.
Are you still on push to talk?
Yeah. Yeah, I was. I forgot.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna try to hit him with a crossbow.
Alright, roll it.
I have advantage, right?
Yes.
Cool, because that was an 11.
Hmm.
That's a 16.
No.
Darn, that's all I can do. Did I hide, or does he just not see me?
He doesn't see you right now.
Okay, then that's all I can do.
Alright. Vita!
Considering I don't have much ranged stuff, I'm run after this boy
Alright.
and do 2 attacks with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
I I rolled a 14 and a 16. Assume those don't hit.
Those don't hit.
Hang on, there's a thing I can do. Hang on. Where is it? If I spend a key point, I can increase my attack roll by 2. Would that make the 18? If I did that for my 16, would that hit? So it'd be an 18?
Yeah, 18 would hit.
Cool. Yay, key stuff.
Yeah. Hooray, key empowered strike.
Hell yeah. Key and powdered. Alright, and
I'm going to reset my camera. I'll be right back.
Even though
Yeah.
the voice never goes out.
the voice never goes away. And then I will also expend 3 charges of my staff to do an additional 3d6 of force damage.
Okay.
So the staff, which is magical, is 8 bludgeoning, and then I rolled a 16 for force damage.
Okay. So 24?
Yeah.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna do flurry of blows as well.
Alright.
Burn it. Burn it all.
Burn all the key!
Yes.
Hang on, I need to make sure I make a note of that. Boom, boom, key, cool. Flurry of blows. One's gonna miss, for sure. And then, I rolled a 2. But the other is like over 20.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit.
Cool.
Are you stunning any of these?
I did not stun any of those. That's part of my normal attack.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. I'll just do a standard. He takes 8 slashing damage because I use my claws, and they are considered magical.
Okay.
Because monk.
Because monk, damn it.
Bop, bop.
And that's my turn.
Monks can make even a headbutt magical.
Monks are magical.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
That is my turn. Place one card face down. It's never not funny.
So you see him wave, and the cold of the night starts setting in. He looks at Tina and says, "Well, you must be the Holy One then. Come, join me." Tina, make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Yay, wisdom saves.
Isn't she in the thing?
It has gone away.
When did that go away?
When he waved his hand.
Oh no. Wait, Holy One.
I threw holy water at him.
Oh.
Wisdom save 16.
Okay.
This is
You
12 plus 4.
you know that this guy is completely trustable. And that he will not lead you into any kind of danger.
Is this
He bids you to stand beside him.
is this a charm?
It is.
Hey, guess what I got?
You want to roll a counter charm?
I do want to roll a counter charm.
Okay. What are the what's the details on that?
Condition of charm.
Oh shit, that's an action, not a reaction. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do that on my turn.
Okay.
Counter charm is an action?
It is an action. I thought it was a reaction. But basically any
Yeah, as a action you perform.
any friendly creatures within 30 feet of me that can hear me gain advantage on saving throws.
Ah, okay.
Oh no.
That's less reactive and proactive.
Yeah.
More proactive.
Okay.
Oh, Daryl.
You gonna go stand by another man?
I don't know. I can't use my reaction to move, I don't think.
You feel his hand wrap around the back of your neck. Lion, what do you do?
Counter charm.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
it doesn't say you roll, just that creatures within 30 feet have advantage on charm.
But I do have a bonus action, which is Bardic Inspiration. He gonna play your song.
Oh shit.
So you turn on your counter charm and give Tina inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Tina, he looks really scared, and you're not sure why. You don't know why any of these people are accosting your new friend.
Oh no.
Alright.
So at the end of your turn, Tina, what is your armor class?
17 for some ungodly reason.
Okay. You feel the hand on the back of your neck pick you up as the vampire kisses your neck.
Wait, did we skip over Durandal? Like his turn?
No, Lion moved and he's taking a legendary action now.
Oh Jesus.
Hooray, legendary actions.
So you will take yike. Okay, I'll get that here. In
I
a
don't like that yite.
He dropped a die.
Yeah, he threw
Okay.
a dice.
You take 20 damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 10.
Oh shit.
Alright,
Oh.
maximum is 42, so that makes it a 32 maximum. All right.
Does she take the 20 damage before or after that goes down?
Huh?
Does she take the damage before or after that goes down?
During the bite. So roll a wisdom save. At advantage with your bardic inspiration.
At advantage?
The countercharm
This
gives
is
them advantage, doesn't it?
With advantage, I get a 12, and what's the bardic inspiration? A D8.
D8.
So wisdom is 12, 15. It's a saving throw.
Yeah.
So it is 12, 15, 19 wisdom saving throw.
Okay. You didn't like what he just did to you. That felt rude.
What the vampire did to me?
Just
Yeah.
biting your neck.
Okay.
He looks like he feels energized after having him a little snacky whack, though.
snacky
Durandal.
whack.
Is that a short joke?
To you or
saunter
Tina?
up to him. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my... So, look at the list again. It is called my Shadow Touch feat, to where I can use a level 1 Necromancy spell of my choice without spending a spell slot, and I'll choose to use the Blight spell.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So,
Nice.
that will be... where'd it go? There it is. Wait, what is it to hit? Oh, you need to make a con save of 15, please.
Okay. He passes.
Well, shit. Well, you take half of 48.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
24.
Yes.
You notice that he doesn't seem like he's very damaged by blight.
Just
All of the plants around you are dead as fuck.
Yeah.
necrotic damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah.
Yeah.
I was gonna do a thing that I can do, but I'm not gonna do that anymore. Or I won't do it to begin with.
Is that your turn?
If he tries to go and do that again, can I prepare to, like, either attack him while he tries to do that bite again, or would that not work because I made that action just then, like that?
That would require you to forego your attack action this turn. So,
Yeah.
but he is going to take a swipe at Vito. Vito, what's your AC?
17.
17?
Yeah.
He misses.
Monks.
All right.
Unarmored defense.
All right, Tana. You
Just
are.
went to
Just walked away.
bathroom.
Oh,
Hold on.
bro.
Hold on.
If
He's
it-
coming back.
If it's Jesus' turn, hold on.
You are bleeding profusely out of your neck.
Oh.
Alright, so she is going to try to dagger him with the intoxicating touch.
Okay.
Is that an attack or is that an action?
That would be an attack.
So attack 16 plus 8 is 24. I think.
24 would hit.
Alright. The dagger is only a d4 damage. So damage is... What is that? That is a 1. Fuck me. So total 6 damage. And He has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. What's the DC?
Target is magically cursed. On hit, the target is magically cursed for 1 hour. Until the curse ends, the target has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
Ooh.
So there is no saving throw for the curse. He just has disadvantage for 1 hour on wisdom saving throws.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you.
From the magical knife. And she's going to try to dagger him again, but not with the intoxicating touch, since she is face to face with him.
Okay.
Shit, that's not gonna hit. 3 plus 8, 11.
Mm-mm.
You don't mount?
No. I don't really have anything I can do with my bonus action except for reload, and I haven't shot any bullets.
All right.
Wait for him so we can't bite you again.
If I try to move, it'll be an attack of opportunity.
Ah, shit.
Because I don't have disengage as a bonus action yet.
Oh, yeah. Fucking level
Just-
1 rogues.
Just be a level 2 rogue or a monk.
I'm a level 1 rogue.
Get a level 1 monk or rogue.
That's apparently her main class, but she's only got 1 level in it. Judge.
Can I pull out my regular dagger for a bonus unarmed or a bonus unarmed attack, or not unarmed?
Offhand.
Yeah.
Offhand. That's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. Okay. So unarmed with the regular dagger is
Also at advantage because he's what you call it.
Flanked.
Do I have advantage on that attack?
Yeah, he is
Yeah, you
plonked.
do.
Okay. Well, with advantage with the regular dagger is a 21, I think. 13 plus 8.
Mm-hmm.
21.
Yes, 21.
21.
Okay. And then a 4, a D4. That's a 4 with no bonus modifiers. Do I get my sneak attack on that? I should have probably asked that with the first attack,
Yeah.
since I had advantage on it. So 4 plus 3, which is 7
Seven.
damage total.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Okay. When you do that, um, you see him start to walk this way. He did not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Damn it.
That jerk.
Merla!
What a bitch.
I go
Okay,
potty.
now I can pee. Gamer bladder, y'all. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna do the shooty thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot him.
All right.
The first one was a 14.
That is not hit.
The second one was a 26. If I have advantage.
You do not have advantage.
Does he see me?
Yeah. You didn't hide while you were in the dome because you thought you were safe in the dome.
Oh, okay, well fuck. I didn't know he could see me or I would have hid and then tried to shoot him, but whatever.
Problems.
I only did 9 damage.
Well, you didn't do any damage because you didn't hit him, but
What do you mean? Oh, because I don't have advantage. Jeez, never mind. Sorry.
yeah. Vita!
Yeah.
You what?
Vita.
Oh, I
Vita.
was about to say.
Can I hide though?
Yeah. Roll it.
It's only a 14.
Ooh. He sees you.
Cool.
Uh, as a monk, I don't have much other flair besides to run up to him yet again,
Yeah.
because I'm fast as fuck, boy, and do my two quarterstaff attacks.
Okay.
Actually, hang on, let me read some shit real quick. I'll do my first one. First one is a 15. Assume that doesn't hit.
No, 15 does not hit.
Cool, my dice are rolling like shit. The next one is a 28.
28 will hit.
Cool, I will attempt a stunning strike in that attack as well. He needs to make
Okay.
a con save.
All right.
Woohoo! Stunning strike.
Woo, attempt to 14 DC.
Okay. He looks pretty stunned.
Oh shit, that worked. Alright, let me roll my
Yes.
damage. What does stun do? I don't remember what stun do. Incapacitated, can't move, and all that bullshit.
Attacks at advantage on him.
How long does that last?
It's a stun effect,
Yo.
so you can make a save on his turn, I
Okay.
assume. Alright, but damage real quick. I'm on the wrong character sheet. I will expend 3 more charges of my staff of striking and do a lot of damage.
Okay.
It's 10, 19, 20, 26 points of damage.
Okay. He looks very hurt by what you just did.
Cool. And since I spent a key point on my action, I can do another monk weapon attack as a bonus action. So I'm gonna hit him with my quarterstaff again.
Okay.
That is a 27.
That'll hit.
Does it? Cool. Actually, that's with advantage because he's stunned. Let me see if I didn't get it. 20. This time I'll spend. Oop, shit! Didn't want to roll that. I use a D8 for that. I'll use 2 charges of my staff
Okay.
for an extra 2d6. That is 6, 9, 6, 16 points of damage.
Okay.
That is my turn.
A lot of other people's blood is currently on his body.
The other people's blood?
Yeah, because he doesn't have any blood of his own.
Oh, gross.
But he takes a breath and starts to look a little bit better. But doesn't manage to put his wits back together because the monk just throat punched him.
Monk just beat his shit in.
I do
Why?
understand what it. Lion is gonna look at him and go, "Why did you change her?" I'm gonna take that as a free action.
He looks like he's still trying to figure out how to breathe after being throat punched.
Does he make a face though?
Oh shit, I've been throat punched.
So this isn't a person who trained somebody because he wanted like them. It is a vampire just doing vampire shit.
You can't really tell. You haven't really sat down and had a chat with him.
Fuck!
Yeah, invite him dinner and see what happens.
We're trying to listen to people a little more these days. But he did also kind of just like rip his wife's throat out. So if he's not willing to try to talk even after the monk throat punched him, we're going. Did you see what I'm about to cast?
No, just you're not willing to talk after being punched in the throat.
So homeboy got some new well, not melee but combat spells, and he's gonna cast Phantasmal Killer. And I need homeboy to roll a Wisdom saving throw of 15. By the way, that is at disadvantage
Yep.
because of Tina's thing.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and get 4d10 ready to go.
What's the DC on that?
15.
15. He passes.
Ah, fuck. We are going to sing to the monk. So take a d8 to whatever you want.
Okay.
Does a failed save do nothing on Phantasmal
It
Killer?
completely ends the spell.
Oof.
Yeah, oof. So yeah, alright. Well, that was my bonus action. That's all I can do.
What is the spell save DC for your stun?
14.
Okay. And that's
Giddy Pat.
Constitution.
Yes, con.
Okay.
Gamer blood. I'm using that now.
I was just
Oh,
asking
good.
as a point of information. Durandal.
Oh no, that was just line that just went. Okay. I shall get my mouse and I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to bonus action Hexblade's Curse. To where that way I get a +3 bonus to all my damage rolls, get critical on 19 or 20. Amongst other things, if he tries to do other things later on. But I'll make 2 attacks on him.
Okay.
Is he still stunned?
Yeah.
Excellent. So I'll make 2 attacks at advantage then. The first one is an 11 plus 10 for 21.
All right. 21 will hit.
And then the second one are also both 11s for another 21.
All right. 2 hits.
Okay. Yeah. So
babe, can you give me a coat, please?
the first attack shall be a D8 plus 7, and then the other one will also be a D8 plus 7. 6 and 8, so 6 plus 7, math is 13.
13.
Yeah, 13 and 15. So a total of 28 points of Damagios.
All right.
Of them Joe Damagios. And then
Thank
I
you.
shall end my turn.
Okay. Tana.
Miss anything?
Are they? Is the vampire considered flanked?
No.
No.
I couldn't get there.
I am going to try to take a. Is he holding any weapons, or it's like scratching it?
Huh?
Is he holding a weapon, or is he just kind of like scratching and biting at us?
He's scratching and biting.
All right, I'm going to take a violent shot at him.
Okay.
Where's my D20? Oh, it's still in the box. There it is. So with the first attack is 18, 9 plus 9.
18 will hit.
All right. So revolver is 2d8, so that would make it a 3d8. Probably get a second or another d8, huh?
All the D8.
Yeah.
Shit, I still have one. I'm not out. Holy shit.
So the first attack does. Is that a 1 or 7? 1.
Nice.
7.
First one does 16 damage,
Okay.
and the second one is a 17.
All right. So grand total of 35.
No, 17 to hit for the second attack.
Oh, no. 17 will not. Wait. Let me make sure I'm looking at. Oh, 17 will hit.
All right. So
Mm.
the second attack is not a violent shot, so it'll only do. Well, I say only 7, 8, 9, plus 4. So 16 total piercing damage.
16 in total
Yeah.
with both attacks.
No, 16 for the last one
Okay.
with
Well,
a
so 31 in total.
31 in total
That's not
Okay.
bad though.
with a non-magical weapon unless the revolver is magical and Tina has not noticed.
All
Level
right.
8.
Marla.
I guess I'll. Can I use my bonus action first to hide to see if I can do that?
Yeah.
To 20.
All right. You are still seen.
Shit.
Cool. I guess I'll try to hit him anyway.
You were very seen. You just like you rolled over and grabbed up a branch and like
So a cardboard box appears out of nowhere.
Didn't I draw that a couple of weeks back?
Or just holding a stick in front of someone's face.
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh Lord, I deleted it.
I'm
Do-
assuming a 23 hits.
Yeah.
10 damage.
Okay. You see it dissolve into a mist and wink out of sight.
What's it?
The vampire.
Okay.
Is it still to the point where I can see it with magical darkness?
Um, you can see a residue of magic. Yeah.
Okay, do I see like a trail?
Yeah.
at all? Okay, which way is it going?
To the right.
Okay.
Oof.
Do I see how far it goes out ahead of me?
You notice that it kind of snakes back and forth. Um, but it goes for the 120 foot that you can see.
So it went past all of us?
Pass through whichever one.
So on the map, is that like going up, down into the trees, or back behind us?
Up.
Okay. If anything, I'll say to the party, we cannot let it get too far away, because otherwise it'll let the rest of its coven know that we're coming. And I shall I will cast a dimension door myself.
Okay.
Just bye.
Yeah, and
Bam!
basically I'm gonna go because I can go up to 500 feet if I want to.
Okay.
I will. Um, I'll reach my hand out to Vita and say, if you want to come with me, I'll take us 200 feet, like up into the forest, essentially.
Can I tend to Tina real quick?
Okay. And then I'll go, and then I'm just going to go 200 straight up into the woods after it, and
Okay.
then look around.
You notice that about 150 foot um, into its trajectory, it curved off to the right again.
Gotcha. Is it more in that cloud again, or is it still like just the trail?
It's just a trail. Whatever uh, this thing has done, it looks like it casts greater invisibility.
Gotcha. So since he is under my curse right now, can I then use my bonus action? I can teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the cursed target by my hex spell.
Up to 30 foot?
So up to 30 foot to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the cursed target.
He's more than 30 foot away.
Um. Hmm. Well, sounds like I'm running. And then if anything, I maybe depending or not, maybe free action call to the Ravens to see if they're still nearby to help me track it.
They point in the direction that you are moving in. What's your move speed?
30 feet.
It looks like it is losing you.
Interesting. Well, oh crap, I can't do that then because I used my last spell slot. Damn. Can I try dashing to see if I can catch up to it?
Oh, wait, no. It's not losing you, as a matter of fact. Um,
Ah.
it is floating along. Y'all are staying pretty neck and neck, but you seem to be gaining on it.
Um. So basically, my idea would be to where I would try to see if I could still get within that 30 feet, like using maybe my normal movement to use that bonus action teleport within 30 feet of it.
Okay.
So
Um,
basically, like just kind of inch closer and closer until I get there, and then use it to be like, haha, I got you, and swipe at him.
okay. Um, you go for about a minute and a half before you're within range to trigger your teleport.
Okay.
That is
I
very
shall-
far away from the party.
Well, I'd rather deal with the one than deal with the many at this point. So yeah, I will teleport up to him and be like, "You thought you can get away?" And then make 2 attacks on him.
Okay. Roll at disadvantage.
Okay. The first one is a 9 plus 10 for 19.
Okay. That would hit.
Okay. And then the second one would be a 15 plus 10 for 25. As the
All right.
other one was a 9. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Plus 10's nice.
Plus 10 is hella nice.
Yeah. And then the dual 7s, so 15 and 15, so 30 points total.
Hmm.
Hello, Toothless. Hello, baby boy.
Okay.
Kitty.
Hold on. Okay, it says it's immune to all non-magical damage, but your sword is magical. So,
That is correct.
you smack the fucking mist, and all of a sudden, out of invisibility comes the dead body of a dead creature.
Excellent.
Hello,
Nice.
Toothless.
and then I will begin dragging the body back to the party.
Okay.
Oh my god.
As you are dragging it, the raven begins to peck at its eyes. Um, by the time you get it back to camp, the body has no eyes left, and the raven is working its way through the orbital socket.
Oh, thank you, Toothless.
Gross.
Then I'll just say, ravenous little raven, aren't you? And
Well, while
and if
Durandal's
anything, out of curiosity, is this because I know like the eyes were like super duper red? Was this similar to the one I had in the vision, or is that different?
It is one of them.
Gotcha. And then just to the raven, Your Majesty, there's one down.
quoth the raven, nevermore.
And then, I'm gonna start doing a lot of Edgar Allan Poe one-liners. But basically, as I get back to the party, I'll just kind of like heave it to the ground in front of the party.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to see today.
All right. So,
While
the
Durandal
movement,
was
huh?
while what? Go ahead.
I was gonna say, and also like, I don't know if we forgot, but Letha wasn't in the initiative at all.
Yeah, I was gonna ask what happened to her.
Oh shit, she wasn't, was she?
No.
Yeah, we didn't need her.
I guess
Maybe
she.
we did.
I guess she just shot herself for a minute.
Thought she could handle a vampire. Nope.
It's all good.
Uh,
But, yeah, Jordan, what were you saying?
Well, Durandal left. I would like to go over to Tina to do a hand of healing. So to help rid of the disease if she has it.
Um, she doesn't seem to have it. Um, it seems like you recall that the person has to die from the vampire bite.
Mm,
That would have been nice to know.
cool.
Well, now you know. Because
Thank you.
Tina's not craving blood. Oh my fucking god.
What?
Oh wow.
Ow, Toothless, bitch!
I
Don't
did,
fucking bite me. Get the fuck out of here.
I did not realize that this thing had legendary resistance.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Okay. I was wondering why it felt super duper fucking easy.
Legendary action, legendary resistance. Say, hey, fuck your stun. I'm not stunned anymore.
Yeah.
Get chicken strips.
Fuck your chicken strips.
I'm gonna need you to stop farting, please.
Wow.
Why?
Bob, you have the privilege of communicating with us through electric signals, but I have to deal with the actual fucking like leftover fart smells.
I mean, when are you gonna talk about Rachel?
You're right, we're not.
I don't even want to know what y'all's dorm room smelled like. God.
No. I don't wanna know.
Like every other guy's dorm room, like balls and fart.
It's too late. The implications have been made.
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
What were y'all doing? It did occasionally smell like
Those
weed.
three things he just listed.
Sex,
Is it
drugs,
okay?
and rock and roll.
I remember one day I thought it'd be a good idea to smoke with the shower on and thought I had the bottom of the door covered well enough. And then the first thing that Byron says when he comes in is, dude, it smells like weed in here. I was like, oh my God.
You needed the RA. I was the RA that was good in my dorm but broke every rule in every.
All right, so there is a dead vampire here. The raven digs around in its orbital sockets before uh, flying off and winking out of sight for a little while. I'm assuming y'all continue y'all's rest.
Well, I'd like
I'm
to
gonna
investigate it first.
recast. Quick question. Tiny Hut is a ritual spell, which means I can technically cast it without expending a spell slot, right?
No, that is a wizard
No.
thing.
Oh,
I thought you can ritual cast any ritual spell.
I thought the
Bards-
ritual caster was specifically wizard.
It's not specifically wizard, but I don't think bards are ritual casters.
let me.
There may be a feat for it as well, I want to say.
The
Certain
first time I
spells have.
played was also a cleric, so like I got a lot of extra shit from that. So I'm still learning how bards fucking work. Well, either way, we're about to rest, and it's just a 3rd level spell. I'm gonna cast that fucking hut again.
All right. So, y'all are inside the hut again.
Did you do that in a Muppet voice for any particular reason?
Well, I was on the tail end of a yawn, so.
My next character is gonna be a Muppet born.
Disgusting.
And just somewhere like beneath the ground, like there's a dragonborn that just has his hand up it the entire time, just kind of. Yeah.
I was reading a Reddit post. It was my first visit to the gynecologist. The lady told me that she always wanted to be a Muppeteer. So that's the closest I've ever been to being a Muppet.
Oh, ew. Ew. Bob,
One
ew.
time where a
I knew where it was
gynecologist
fucking going,
was
too.
whistling what is the Oscar Mayer weenie song? Well, they were.
All right, so y'all are back inside the hut. The rest of the
Can we-
night passes by uneventfully.
Can we check the vampire for tags and not actually tags, but can we run it for its shit? I.e. search it.
Yeah, roll investigation.
And I shall help.
Thank God. Okay. One roll or you want to roll 2?
I mean, for me it's a +0, but
For me, it's a +1.
go for it. Just roll with advantage.
I'll roll with advantage.
I'll like hold it upside down and shake it.
I rolled a 20. Well, I'll let you go first.
I rolled a 17.
I rolled 21.
Okay. Y'all find some very nice clothes that are covered in blood and fucking
fine.
shredded and beaten to hell and back. A lot of burn marks and things like that.
What you talking about?
You also find about 200 gems worth of 200 gold pieces worth of gems.
So that's 40 per person.
Alright.
240. That would be 60 per person.
Okay.
Whenever Dorn gets back.
Just
Or Dorn 2.0.
even the math out to keep my brain from exploding trying to figure out who gets what gold.
So,
My goal
60, yeah.
My new goal is to get to the gold amount we have in the other campaign, which is over 2,000 at this point. That's the goal. If I was a rich girl. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm going to look at my book.
Okay.
Same.
So tick off 8 hours of book reading. So 8 down, 40 to go, right?
There is no tick for that. I'm going to have to write that down. Fuck.
You can, if you click the item, you can customize it and put a note in there.
Oh, thank you.
I just did it in my regular old notes.
Hashtag not sponsored by D&D Beyond.
Hashtag would be cool though.
That'd be fucking lit.
Let me quit my day job, please. Thank you.
I would,
please.
that'd be fucking awesome. Like, I've been watching Critical Role a lot lately. I'm on, like, episode 12 now. And, like, oh, look, they're sponsored by A, D&D Beyond, various movies, and also wormwood. It'd be fucking lit to have a wormwood case.
Oh yeah.
I did technically quit my day job to do D&D art, so
There you go.
All right, so y'all wake up in the morning. Birds are chirping. You see a group of rats just kind of hanging out.
As the
In-
vampire went to ash.
Yes, as soon as the light touched it, it disintegrated.
did his clothes look like anything that any particular folks would wear, or like I don't know, are clothes like Avatar in this world where everybody from one village wears the same fucking thing except for like special characters?
They look like oh, the length of the pants suggests that the vampire did not purchase these clothes itself.
Hmm. Hmm.
Time did the Warforged name Durandal. Durandal. I'm gonna remember that. Did you think it was leading you to its coven last night?
Well, I know when I've hunted down beasts in the Shadowfell, they usually run to get away. Whether they're leading themselves back to friends or just to get as far away as they can is usually hard. However, I wouldn't be surprised if more vampires were on the trail that we were heading.
True sight?
As in, do I have true sight?
No, do vampires have true sight?
Do vampires have true sight?
Hmm.
No.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, what's keeping us from playing the same game? Turning invisible.
Well,
Can you turn us invisible?
I'll say how many-
Absolutely.
Yeah.
How many level 5 spell slots do you have?
Now that is the question. Fuck.
I
Great
mean,
invisibility is a 4th level spell.
I have my shadow touch feat that lets me do that, so I can do myself and
That's kind of rude to do in front of other people.
yeah.
Shut up.
I'm a robot though. I don't got nothing.
A genderless robot.
So I can make myself and 2 other people invisible for free essentially per long rest.
Is it like invisible, or like greater invisibility invisible?
Invisible. Just regular old invisible. I'm sorry I don't got greater invisibility.
What good are you? Just kidding.
Nah,
I can make 2 people greater invisible. I lost a lot of cool shit with that fucking ring. Oh. Do we want to go find the coven?
I mean, that's kind
Probably.
of the reason why we went out this way.
Did Tina tell anybody about her vision?
She would have told Lion about it.
Did Homeboy look like anybody you saw?
I didn't see a vampire.
No, Tina didn't get any visuals.
I think what the message was just have fun with the vampire.
Tina had a bad acid trip.
I believe it was beware the vampire.
Have fun with them.
Have fun with him.
Have fun, beware. Same thing, right?
Pretty much.
We should have smoked more of that stuff while we were in the hut.
Don't hotbox us.
Okay, but
Oh.
what if we hotbox though?
Well, let's say hotbox y'all. I don't have to breathe.
I'm not a monk level to be immune to disease.
Well, that would be a poison.
Oh. I'm not immune to poison. Wish I was,
Hmm.
that'd be cool. I'm not a UNT.
I mean, I'm somehow resistant to poison, even though I don't like ingest stuff. But
Again, one more time with the MP or the shopkeeper's name.
Witha.
Sorry, Wisa,
Witha.
Letha,
uh,
Letha.
Witha.
So Lion's going to turn to Letha, and he's going to go, "When did your sister get turned?"
I had enough time to figure out what did it, so 4 months.
Has anyone else been turned that you're aware of?
People go missing off ships all day.
Off ships? Do vampires tend to swim out?
Considering that one of the vampires was flying overhead as a flock of bats, they don't have to swim.
Okay, yeah, I'll I'll take that. Well, was she doing anything weird beforehand? Was she missing at night or anything like that?
Do you think she was willingly taken?
Chicken.
I don't know. I never got to ask the man.
No. She appeared to be under some sort of spell as your wife when I found them.
Mm. So let's go kill some vampires.
I suggest we make as much time in the daylight as we can, and then I will set off whilst
Okay.
reading my book.
So,
Just walking and reading.
Wait, fuck, can I do that?
uh, this is not the game where y'all have the thunder chickens. Um,
No.
Thunder
I'm going
chickens.
off like the
You
whole
mean
potential
chocobo?
direction is guiding me a little bit.
We literally have chocobos in Fjorden.
in a
I'm
manner of
so excited.
speaking, yeah.
I'm so excited to get started in that campaign.
Have you ever played Golden Axe?
Golden Axe.
Yeah.
Sounds familiar.
The side scroll arcade game where there was a barbarian with a really big double hafted axe.
Oh, wait a second.
Hang on.
Potentially.
It was the mascot of the entire series was the barbarian with the double headed axe.
Oh, I don't think I've played it, but I've seen of it as I have just looked it up.
It's essentially one of the birds you can ride on that.
So many birds. So many birds! Sorry.
That's pretty
I get
cool.
excited about birds in that campaign.
So y'all get um, a pretty good little ways until the sun starts to go down. What do you do?
I would try to either like mention say, well, we could try the tiny hut again, or find a cave or something we can kind of peek inside of, or we can try and set an ambush to see if we see another vampire come out and try and go hunt.
Ambush involves meeting possible bait.
Well, I mean, if we're willing to do it, I can make myself invisible and wait out in the middle of the road and see if I see anything.
How long does the shadow touch work?
Well, best of the shadow touches means I can cast invisibility without expending a spell slot once per long rest.
Okay.
It's either invisibility and or my necromancy one that I took, which was blight.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a one of two for free per long rest.
Okay.
How long does invisibility last?
Invisibility.
I think that lasts an hour, maybe 10 minutes.
Concentration for 1 hour.
Okay.
Yeah. Same with greater.
Nah, greater lasts a minute.
Mm?
With lesser invisibility,
You right.
if you make an attack roll or ability check, the invisibility ends. You can make as many attack rolls as you want with greater.
Ooh. Okay. Nice.
Hmm.
I mean, so we'll just sit there and wait for the possibility of a vampire to go by?
Well, for an hour at least, and if anybody wants to join me, I can also make you invisible along with me.
What if
God was one of us?
God was one of us? Or what if there was a trail for it to follow, a little bit of blood, something for it to be attracted to?
I don't know about you, but I don't have any blood to bleed. And I don't think we took any blood from the vampire that we had left slaughtered about
No.
How
half a
much
day
hit
back
points
over
would
there.
that take away?
Well, what I was thinking was we could set up like our tiny hut, and then we could have like a little blood trail leading to it.
Well,
Nothing. No.
I was asking Bob what would it need to be humanoid blood, and if so, how much will we have to get hurt to do that?
Oh my god, I'm picturing the vampire just like flying over and then landing and ooh, a piece of candy.
Yeah.
It would be it would be 1d4 piercing damage to stab yourself with the dagger.
Would it be more attracted to human blood?
You don't know.
What would I
Well,
be able
if
to roll to know?
Not
It
without knowing
swings
the
all
vampire.
ways.
Oh fuck.
if you want to take a dagger and slice your hand real quick and drop a trail, I can heal your hand.
Fuck it. Lion stabs his hand. Very gently slices it, not actually stabs it. He needs to play.
Nah,
Yeah, I imagine it's just like a simple, just like slice.
Yeah.
not with these.
Hmm.
These daggers are battle worn.
Not mine. Mine has not been used for anything.
Okay, yeah. You have a razor sharp dagger then.
Nice.
Not a spatter of blood on it. It's weird.
It's pretty. It matches my original longsword.
A dagger is only a longsword to a halfling.
That's mean. It's more like a short sword.
But he's not wrong though.
You're right.
One of the racial slurs that I looked up for halflings was referring to a dagger as a halfling longsword.
Are you? Do I need to roll that fucking D4?
Yeah.
Come on, D4. You roll so many ones. It rolled a 1! Hey.
Yeet. All right, so you take 1 damage, and your hand is now not bleeding a whole lot, but it's bleeding a little bit.
So then just lead a little trail, like over to where we want to set up a camp, and then we just watch.
I mean, technically, I don't have to sleep. I could literally just stand there at the edge of the dome and just wait for it.
Okay.
So yeah, if anything, I'll just sit there in the dome on the ground, cross-legged, and be reading while I'm waiting for a vampire to walk up in front of me.
Just like Naruto during like the bell training. Just read Kakashi, just reading his little book.
Yep.
Okay. Roll perception at disadvantage.
Okay. So plus foe. Lowest 11 and 13, so total 15.
Okay. You don't see anything.
All right, Lion, may I see your hands real quick?
Sure.
And I take my paw-like hands and just grasp her hand and focus my key and heal her.
Okay.
I don't need to roll for it because it's a 1d6 plus 3, so...
Yeah, that got me back up to perfect health. But at least I don't have a wound anymore.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect. Perfect.
Stop.
With a CK.
Yep.
Don't at me.
The stonks are running high.
Yeah,
Donk.
it's actually
Stonks!
PRFICK. Perfect.
Okay. Um. So yeah, the night passes by uneventfully. Y'all can mark 8 more hours on the books.
Did I get anything for daytime walking reading?
Um. Sure, we'll give you say 8 hours when you didn't have to look up to see where the raven was going out to.
Okay. So total 24.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the raven come back. After y'all rested, you woke up and found that the raven was there again.
Excellent. I'll look to the raven and just kind of like hold out my arm for it to land, and I'll just say, any news, my queen?
Nice.
You hear a small thank you.
And I'll just kind of bow. It's a pleasure, as always.
All right, so the night has passed. If y'all's figuring on where the cave was right, then it should be 2 or few hours. Um, you start seeing large groups of wolves. They give you a wide berth, but there's a weird amount of wolves.
Hmm.
Mm.
Wolves equal bats, as far as vampires are concerned.
Um, well,
No.
you've seen last night. You noticed that there were a whole lot of bats, but none of them looked like they were moving in any particular group. They were all just fucking flapping around doing bat things.
Are the wolves walking around doing wolf things? Because wolves typically hide.
They are looking at y'all.
I don't like that.
But I was gonna say, do these kind of have like that same kind of magical glow that the thing of bats did?
Nah.
Okay.
How far away are they?
The closest one is about 60 foot out.
Hmm.
They're keeping their body facing about 135 degrees away from you.
Hmm.
How many are there?
There is one group of 3, and then one group of 4.
I want to go run up with my feline agility of 90 feet of movement in a single turn and just go beat the shit out of one of those wolves.
What?
Okay.
Cat hate dog. Cat hate dog.
Roll for initiative.
Hell yeah!
God damn it! I'm not mad, but yeah.
I rolled a 22.
All right.
God damn it.
I'm fine.
You know what? Wolves are CR 1/4. So
Yeah.
But are
fucking.
they all regular wolves, though?
Are they dire wolves or are they regular wolves?
They are all regular wolves.
Cool.
So you just fucking kill the wolves.
Hell yeah.
Because it would
Be a
take.
zombie.
It would take.
Minimum
Hold on.
minimum damage I can do with my staff would be 8 points of damage twice if I hit. Plus my claw attacks, which is also a minimum 5 of 10 points twice if I do flurry blows. So I can do 15 to 20 damage a turn.
It would take 84 wolves to make a deadly encounter.
Wow.
Bruh,
Wolves?
wake up.
Bitch, I would tear your ass up. Viciously.
So,
I
like,
look at Vita and I'll just be like, that seems unnecessary.
do you not like dogs?
I had a run in with a couple bears and various other woodland forest creatures a couple years back, and
There you
I
go. You can bond with Vita over the fear of bears.
And then I'll just kind of look at Vita and just go, but they were wolves though. By logic, those were not bears.
I didn't know they looked at me.
I'll just continue to walk and just look at the blood falling off of his claws. Her claws.
Her.
Sorry. Her claws, yes. No, I'll just continue walking forward.
Bears.
All right.
Beats.
So,
Battlestar Galactica.
I want to be strong so I can fight bears in forests.
you notice the raven stop in front of a hole in the ground and begin to circle.
By hole, is it like manhole or crater?
Like a cave.
Oh, I gotcha. Then I'll turn back and look at the party and say, well, I believe we have been led to our destination. If there are any other... if there's anything you'd like to do beforehand, I suggest that we do it now.
Hmm.
Finality of what you just said.
There are no guarantees in this life, except for death.
And taxes.
That.
Well, no taxes, no taxation without representation, ma'am.
Taxation is theft.
That too.
Are thieves taxation?
It depends. Are they sole contractors or a guild?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Now
Before
thieves
we
are
go on.
government.
Before we go in, I would like to take a few minutes and just offer a prayer to my God tomorrow for good luck.
Okay.
See, this is what happened last time. We fought something big, somebody prayed, and then a bunch of people died. I
My
know you two aren't aware of that, but
You can't look back at the past. That's all
Well,
hindsight.
I'm
Have
a
you-
bard. My whole thing is to literally tell stories of the
Have you-
past.
have you heard of the goddess Tamora?
I have not. Or have
She
I?
Have you?
I don't know. Lion
Have you?
worships Salune. Is she involved with that group?
Wait, Selune?
The moon goddess.
She is known to count. Yes, Selune is her allies, according to the.
So cool.
Technically.
So technically, yes.
Uh, she's the goddess of good luck. So I would like. Hopefully. Should anything go wrong, we might have some luck on our side.
Byron's falling asleep.
I was snoring, Byron.
Byron is falling asleep. Byron!
What's up?
You're falling
Nothing.
asleep.
I'm dozing a
The
bit.
gunslinger can't fall asleep. See the pew pew of the group. Why are you picking up the dice?
Because I'm awake. I'm gonna hold the dice.
You're gonna hold it down.
Okay.
Not that it really will do anything. I just do it for thematics.
Yeah. All right. You get a
Like that.
temporary inspiration.
Hey, goddess is shining down upon me.
And if anything, probably I would just say to the crowd, just hold out my not the crow, the raven, just hold out my arm and just kind of just say thank you, your highness, and I will do your work, and then just kind of just like dismiss the raven to where like unless it goes down there willingly of its own, I don't expect it to follow us down in there essentially.
Yeah. It rides on your shoulder.
Okay.
Lion looks at Merlin and Tina goes and says, I'm not the only one that feels a little at ease at this, am I?
Not the only one.
So do y'all just like bop down in the hole?
Oh, it's a hole, not a cave.
Well, it's a cave, but it's basically a hole in the earth.
No. I go well.
Okay.
There are those who give life, and there are those who take it.
I'll do it.
The way of mercy.
As you walk down, you find that the walls are supported. The walls are supported by like wooden timbers. Well, I mean, wooden timbers is kind of redundant.
Wooden
But
posts. Like a mine shaft kind of thing.
yeah, and along them are a symbol that the people that know Thieves' Cant will recognize as a smuggler's drop.
Mm.
I'll relay that to the party, I guess.
As you walk down, you see it open up though, and inside are crates that are marked with several shipping emblems. A lot of them you don't recognize. Lion recognizes some of them as bearing the crest of the Durman state.
Would I recognize any from when I was on the ship?
Yes, there are several that are marked with various states out of Travar. Some of them are marked with the swamps that I forget what the name of the swamps were.
Swamp. Yeah, the
But
swamps.
Come on, world builder.
the swampy state. Um, that's a different game, different time. I completely forget what the swamps are called. Some of them, very few of them, are marked with Pride Land tribes, and some of them are even have the insignia of Atlantis.
Would those symbols have been on like the big world maps in the Bastion?
Uh, Not really. The
Okay.
maps in the Bastion just showed landmass. It didn't show political borders because the Bastion doesn't worry about political borders.
The Bastion knows all. Huh. Well, Lion points out the Darman stuff that he recognizes.
Are they vampire smugglers? Does not compute.
Suppose that anything is a possibility.
You kind of get the sense by the age of the crates that the vampires haven't moved them.
Can I look in a crate?
I'll kind of like stick out an arm out real quick and be like, we should probably proceed with a whole lot of caution.
Well,
Um,
at the center of the room, you notice that there are a pile of corpses laid across a table.
When you say pile,
Uh, 5, maybe 6.
that's how many is on farm.
On the left side of the room, there is a very pitiable looking creature chained to the rock wall. You see a hunger blazing in her eyes.
Does she look familiar?
Her brown hair falls in clumps. And you hear Weetha gasp as she calls Sirah. At the center of the room, sitting at the table with the corpses piled on it, there is a very lithe looking elf female. Her blonde hair is pristine in all ways. Her angular features are made more angular by the sunken eyes. This bitch looks old, very old, older than an elf should be alive, and that's saying a lot. At her
Oh
side,
shit!
at her side, is a very large dog. Her plate armor is free of any speck of dust. As y'all walk into the room and look around, she sets a crystal goblet that is inlaid with gold down onto the table and says, "Well, I see we have visitors."
Indeed. How are you today?
Well, I've been better because, see, my husband went out earlier
Oh, I hate it!
and has not been back. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Who's your husband?
Ah, brown-haired human, about yay high. She holds her hand up at about mouth level to her. Dressed pretty nicely. Not as heavily as I am, of course. She rises to her full stature.
I'm gonna
And you notice that homegirl is fucking tall.
make the assumption that that was probably her husband that I slaughtered.
Probably.
Oh no.
So
Oh no.
I'm debating
What
in
was
my
your
head right
husband out
now.
doing?
Well, he was
Uh,
supposed to be out finding food.
Hmm.
then I shall step forward because this is 100% what my character would do. And yes, my queen ordered me to slaughter him, as well as yourself.
Hey, how big is this opening that we walked through, by the way?
Um, it starts out at roughly 15 foot and then draws into 7. Y'all are in a chamber right now.
Is there
Lion
any
gets in the
ex?
wall.
Is there any exits in this chamber, or is it just this hole in the ground?
It's just a hole in the ground.
Lion looks at him like, bro, we were supposed to not tell her we killed him.
Well,
I will not disobey my queen.
Well,
It was just a look. He didn't say anything aloud.
then it seems you
I
shall be my enemy.
I
Um,
will rip off one of the iron door patches and put it behind us. It conforms to the space.
yeah,
There's a big ass iron door there.
all right.
We are
Um,
locked in with her.
you're not sure if you're trapped in there with her or if she's trapped in there with you. Um, you blink um, before you open your eyes and notice that she is upon you. What is your AC?
Who is that directed to?
Dalindor.
Durandal, yes.
Durandal?
17.
Okay. That's one hit. Um, okay. So she gives you a mighty whack with a greatsword for
Okay.
11 damage.
Damn.
Also, as a reaction to the soul of the weapon that inherits me, I'll make a attack with advantage as she hits me.
Okay.
Actually, make one more attack. Okay, so only one. So that's an 18 plus 10 for 28.
Okay. That'll hit.
Yeah. And then that'll be a d8 plus 7, which is 7 plus 7 for 14.
Okay.
And then you said I take 11?
Yeah.
Okay.
Assuming we're gonna start combat, so real quick, I'm gonna put my initiative in the chat and I have to go pee. So
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Then as she hits me, I'll say my sword replies in kind.
All right.
Roll initiative.
Yep. Roll for initiative.
Hold on. May I?
Yeah.
Lion's going, yes, we're all hitting each other, but could we stop that? Why is she chained against the wall?
She is not ready yet.
2.
To survive.
Kidnap? Oh!
Hmm?
So y'all are just kidnapping folks.
She was special.
Why?
Maybe we liked her soul. Maybe we wanted to see her in a more spiritual form.
Unicorn hunters? You don't know what...
Really?
Also, Bob, that special reaction attack that does, it ignores any damage, immunity, or resistance of the target.
Okay.
So just in case.
What'd I miss? Nothing?
Nothing. Oh shit! I
Cool.
didn't
Lion,
clear out the current. All right.
Lion's
Clear.
trying to keep the fight from going down, and we found out that they wanted Sister for some reason. And that's it. I wish I could give you more. For some reason.
Oh wait, no, I rolled an 18. I don't.
Why are my D10s always missing?
You dropped one.
I dropped a D6.
Oh.
I
There
just
are
dropped a
two
D10.
of me. Yeah.
Sometimes they're nigh useless. Not like a D12, but
I mean, I was like this close away from doing a barbarian as my second character.
I just want to have a use for D12, so that's the only reason why I'd ever want to play barbarian.
Yeah.
All right,
I mean,
so
Also, just because it'd be fun.
Tina and Lion. I need
Hmm?
to put y'all's initiative in.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh fucking god damn it. I hate rolling high on initiative.
Where are we in relation to Scary Bitch?
She is at the center of the chamber. The chamber is about 80 foot around, um, but about 60 foot of it is traversable. The other is littered with various shipping crates.
I said something about being stealthy when we came in, but I don't think you heard me. So does the person see all of us anyway?
Roll stealth. Oh God.
25.
Yeah, she doesn't react to your presence.
Cool.
All right, so
All about this.
let's sort by descending. She tells you that Cirrus had a special soul, that she had a lot of fight, but that she is not currently ready because through restraint we learn tactics. All right, Tina.
I'm gonna chunk some holy water at her.
All right.
16.
Nope.
Damn it.
Don't get two
She
attacks.
she is surprisingly agile in her plate armor, so she just fucking matrixes out of the way of it. It smashes on the floor behind her.
Oh, speaking of holy armor or holy water, what about that one person?
We thought. We'll add her to the end. Um,
Mr. Wither.
she'll be the
I'm gonna
naked
say
fairy.
I'm gonna say dodge that
Oh my.
and attack with the revolver.
Okay.
The 18 plus 9.
27.
27 will hit.
Actually,
Alright. I'm gonna action surge and attack 2 more times with additional violent shots for each one.
Okay.
Shoot, why did I move away? That is a 17 for the second. $13 plus 9, 21?
22.
22.
Mm-hmm.
How many of those hit?
One more time.
A 22, 19.
17.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that would be the 22 and what come after the 17?
19.
19 would hit.
Okay. So means I get. Oh wait, I'm hanging with. I'm grabbing the wrong die.
Dang, violent shotted that one.
Yeah, I violent shotted, but need my D8. They're still in my box.
Hold on, I have doodles of D8s. Had all my shit ready to go.
So
What about you, Bish?
I don't have as many dice as you.
Doodles and monster strudels.
I have a lot of D6s. Because I'm the kind of monk at the moment who uses a lot of D6s.
I have 7.
That is a total of 24 damage.
Alright.
That is my action surge and all that jazz.
Give my metal dice back before you break your dice box.
As you do that, she moves up to the front of you.
Oh my god! Katina,
Is that
stop getting
magically?
attacked by vampires!
And she says, I like your fire.
Hoo hoo hoo.
Is that she moves magically or just
Magically.
okay?
Mhm.
Marla!
I'm gonna try my best to hit them with my crossbow.
Alright, roll it at advantage.
Yeah, well,
That was a word.
advantage.
Advantage. Damn advantage, Mike.
That was an 11 and a 13.
That is a 13, I ain't gonna eat.
Can I use an inspiration?
You're having a stroke?
No. You already have advantage, and you can use an inspiration to give you advantage.
I forgot. Never mind. I'll use
Fucking
it
boom
to
hour.
hide again.
Okay. Roll it.
17.
She don't see you.
She's transfixed upon Tina.
Fucking blind bitch. Okay, lion.
Reaction, he's gonna say, but you could not. We could talk this out.
Did you talk with my husband?
I tried. I actively tried.
And yet he is not here, so obviously you failed.
But I never hit him.
I did not. I did not hit her.
I didn't hit him. None of my hits hit. So that's technically true.
I mean, you no.
I
No, you didn't.
tried, but I failed. So no. I technically all he needs to know is that no damage came to him from Lion, which is a truth.
Whether that is a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah.
And he is still dead all the same.
So you continue the cycle?
Would you like to break the cycle with me?
Oh, what that inflection was, Bob. You're gonna have to help me out there.
Big old red flag.
That's a big old red flag. I'd prefer not to. No.
Okay then.
But I'd prefer you not continue it with anyone here.
Sometimes we are left to do with what we have.
Then you made your choice. I'm a cast Phantasmal Killer.
Okay.
This is my new favorite spell. Wisdom of 15.
Alright.
Oh, wait, hold on. Before that, can I bonus action to add that negative D8 to her wisdom saving throw with my bardic inspiration?
Yeah, roll it.
You roll that.
Well, I mean... Okay.
It's your bardic inspiration.
Oh shit, I do. Fuck. I mean, I can roll it. I rolled a 7.
Okay.
It's pretty
She-
good.
She somehow looks like she manages to not be affected by your phantasmal killer.
What a negative. Jesus. Homegirl rolled high. Well,
Yeah.
oops.
Real
Okay.
high.
Uh-oh.
So either real high or legendary resistance.
That we may or may not have forgotten in the last encounter.
Yeah, all y'all shooting her.
Hey, you can't have resistance to me hitting you with my staff.
Some of us are shooting guns.
Yeah. Well, let's see you do anything against a bullet.
So is that your
I'll,
turn?
I'll
That's
fucking
my action and my bonus action.
Okay.
I'll fucking catch your
So-
bullet. Bet. I can deflect missiles, bitch. It's a ranged weapon attack. I will catch that son of a bitch.
So Tina, she slashes you across the chest, and then reaches around and reaches her arm around you, and positions herself um, like behind you.
It's not polite to do a reach around.
Isn't this girl like really tall?
She is. I guess she picked Tina up or some shit. I don't know. Durandal.
So as far as her positioning being behind Tina, is she still in that spot on the map or like on the opposite side now?
Still in that spot.
Okay.
They're technically occupying the same space, but that can't happen mechanically, so.
Gotcha. Well, what I'll do is I'll park myself right over here. I will bonus action Hexblade's Cursor, and then I'll make 2 attacks.
Okay.
And because of the way that she's holding Tina, is it not with advantage?
We'll say it's with advantage.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
She's got an arm full of halflings, so she's not going to be as dexterous as she normally is.
Gotcha. So, yep. So 17 plus 10 for 27, and 12 plus 10 for 22.
All right, that's 2 hits.
Okay. And that will be a 2 and a 3, each plus 7, so 10 and 9 for 19 total.
All right.
And that is Max Blade's Curse done. Cool. And I'll end my turn.
All right. Vita.
Same as Durandal here. I will position myself like so, and hit this vampire with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
So would that be at what?
Yeah.
My brain heard that as cordyceps for a second, and I was like, don't hit it with a mushroom.
Yes. So, alright, first attack
Advantage.
is a 21,
That'll hit.
and second is a 17. Does that hit?
17 does not hit.
Alright. I will spend a
Is that with
key.
advantage?
I rolled a 6 and a 7.
Oof.
I will spend a key point to turn my 17 into a 19.
Okay.
Does that hit?
That'll hit.
Hell yeah! That's 2 attacks. I will add 2 charges of my staff to both. So that's 46 plus a lot of this. 10, 20, 22, 22 plus 14, which would be
36.
36 from both as my attack.
Okay.
And then I will do what monks do best and do a flurry of blows.
All right.
But that.
Bap, bap, bap. Did Tina take damage when she did her thing?
Yes, actually. I forgot to acknowledge it, but Tina, you took 8 damage.
Okay.
All right. As part of the Way of Mercy, I will expend one of my flurry of blows as a hand of healing for Tina, as a free key action with flurry of blows.
Alright.
So the first attack, or one attack to her, unarmed. Rolled 2 fucking 4s. I don't think an
No.
11 hits, does it?
Nah.
All right, and then I guess the hand of healing, Tina will get 7 HP.
Okay. You go to punch at her, but you hit your hand on her plates and feel kind of dumb for trying to punch somebody in plate armor.
A little bit.
Okay. Then at the end of your turn, she is going to try to sink her fangs into Tina
God damn.
and succeed. So, Tina, you take 17 damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 10.
It sounds familiar.
Yeah, I got my hit point reduced by 10 earlier.
What?
I know. I'm just that was the
Wouldn't-
joke.
Wouldn't that be fixed on the long rest, though?
Yeah,
Okay.
the first
Oh, so
10
you-
would have gone away on your long rest.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then he's still there then. Oof.
I did that wrong.
Oops, baby.
Oops, I didn't do it again. So we don't get copyright infringement.
Alright.
Do these vampires know that halflings would statistically have far less blood than the rest of us?
It doesn't seem like she much cares.
Ugh.
Vita, is that your turn?
Ah, yeah.
Okay. Then she will try to take another bite. What's your AC?
Mine?
Yeah.
17.
Okay. You take another 17 damage. Your hit point maximum is reduced by 10.
God
And then she is going to wait.
That's
She is going to swing a greatsword at Vita. Does a 16 hit you?
It's
Or no,
just.
18.
Oh, that has.
Okay.
Say 16 just misses.
You take 11 damage as she smacks you with her greatsword.
Hey, how's Tina looking?
I would like to thank you for profusely because I literally only have 7 HP left.
oh shit.
Hand of healing, bitches.
One more bite and you turn into a vampire spawn.
Well, he would have to. Yeah. That would suck.
Tina! Make an escape, DC.
That's with acrobatics, right?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, well, fuck athletics. Acrobatics is a 13 plus 7, so dirty 20.
Okay. You manage to do some kind of weird flip and wrestle out of her grasp.
Is that my action or at the beginning of my turn or
That
what?
that is your action.
That's my action?
Yes. Actually, that's your full action. That happens at the end of your turn. So,
That happens. And
yeah. Marla!
damn.
You just really want to see her dead, don't you?
She's the one shooting the gun.
I'm the one bopping her.
I'm gonna start casting invisibility on you.
I'm gonna try to hit her with my crossbow.
Yeah, thanks for
Okay.
that visibility cast.
Oh wait, did we skip over Mitha?
No, we
Oh
did.
shit, we did skip Weetha.
Weetha, that's the one.
She will chunk a vial of holy water and whiff it tremendously.
Nice.
Holy water just does not hit.
Marla!
I have advantage, right? Okay, that
Yes.
was a 17 and a 16.
Neither of those will hit.
Look, I'm gonna hit her eventually, and it's gonna hurt, but I'm useless so far.
Well, it's weird because like she's moving around a lot, even in the plate. You see small tethers of shadow um, flying off of her as she very actively dodges.
Okay, I'll just try to hide again. That's all I can do.
All right. Mm. Roll it.
17.
All right. You are very hidden.
Did you roll that one there, Bob?
Yes.
I felt that.
At the end of your turn, she is
No.
going to slip over here and look at Lion and say, "You seem like you would be nice too."
I don't think we want the same things.
Lion, what do you do?
Ah, fuck! I didn't expect her to like end up in front of me. Hold on, I'm trying to see where everything's going. I had to reload. Roll 20. Give me a sec. If I move, I provoke an attack of opportunity, don't I?
Yes.
Fuck!
You got any cool touch spells?
No, I got some cure spells. I got those after last thing.
You could mock her. I don't know
I
what.
don't know.
Do something about your dying wife.
I could do, but it would require me moving closer to her. Unless I do mask. Fuck it.
Well, you could move to like one space over, and that wouldn't provoke because you're not leaving her range.
Cool. In that case, I'm gonna move right here if I can. If I could please use this tablet and do that, and then cast a mass healing word.
There's only one
But
person
I'm
needing healing, right?
I could use a bit.
I could use a bit, but not to be like that person. Doesn't mass healing word take a couple minutes to cast?
Mass
I
healing
mean,
word is
it's
a
a
bonus
bonus.
action. You're thinking a
Yeah, it's
prayer
a
of healing.
bonus action.
Oh yeah.
But I am casting it at a 4th level, so everyone would get 2d4 plus 4 that needs it. So let me go ahead and that's a 3. That's 8. Everyone gets 8 that needs it.
Much obliged.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
All
I'm
right.
only 7 points from my new maximum.
And fuck. I'm gonna cast Bane on her.
Okay.
Up to 3 creatures within your choice that you can see within range. Charisma saving throws. If they fail, if they make an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, which is a minute, they must detract a d4.
Okay. What's
I
your
did
spell save DC?
15.
And that's charisma.
D.
She passes.
God damn it!
Excuse me.
Is
Let
that
it be known that I did not try to hit her.
is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
What's your AC?
It actually went up. It's 15 now.
All right, you are grappled.
At least buy me dinner first.
All right, Durandal.
Well, I shall relentless hex on over and appear behind her. And then I'll make 2 attacks, assuming with advantage like last time.
Yeah, she is
Okay.
reflanked.
Okay. One's a 10 plus 10 for 20,
That'll hit.
and the other one is 11 plus 10 for 21.
That'll still hit.
Okay. And 2 more d8s. 5
That's
for
right.
5. So 12 and 12, 24.
All right.
And then I'll just say where no matter where you go, our destinies are now tied.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Or at least for the next minute.
Oh my.
I've got you here for 1 minute.
All right, Vita.
I knew it would come to this, wouldn't it? And I'll put on, as like a free item interaction thing, I'll put on my Way of Mercy mask, which is a Kitsune mask, because I thought it'd be cool.
What's a casino?
Fox.
Okay. Yee.
And then, step over here and do what I do best. Two quarterstaffs. With advantage, right?
Yeah.
I rolled a 19 and a 20. I think a natural 20. Does a natural 20 hit?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna roll the other attack real quick. Oh, I swear to you, I'm not lying. I rolled another natural 20.
Yes! Our Jesus is coming for us.
Alright,
Our prayer.
That's rude.
that is... I will expend 5 charges of my staff, because I don't lose its magical property. I need more d6s. I bought
That's always a
something
good have.
just so I could use it for something like this. A block of d6s. Alright, that'll be 10 d6 of force. 1, 2, 3, 5.
It's such a lovely noise when a player makes that noise, like that sound with a bunch of dice, but it's terrifying when the dungeon master does.
Oh yeah, absolutely terrifying.
Says the dungeon master.
I am also a dungeon master.
How many of y'all are DMs?
I DM.
I mean, obviously me, but like.
I mean, okay. No, Bob. I had
Well-
no idea. Holy shit. You're the dungeon master?
Well, I mean, I haven't DM'd yet.
Apparently.
Huh? What'd you say, Nick?
Oh, I was saying I haven't DM'd yet, but I'm actually putting together a basically a reenactment of Dark Souls 2 as a D&D game.
Byron keeps trying to suggest me do it, but I can't keep up with my own character sheet, much less like up to 5 to 7 people.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm still mathing. 41.
Oh,
47, 53 plus 14. 53 plus 14.
67.
67. All right.
From both crits.
You just fucking power whopper. She doesn't look happy about what you just did.
Alright.
Thomas had never seen such bullshit before.
To quote Matt Mercer, how do you want to do this?
I love that. And then, cause I'm not done yet,
yes!
flurry of blows.
Do you want to stunning strike any of those from earlier, by the way?
Nah.
Are you suddenly the OxyClean guy? But wait, there's more!
But wait, there's more.
Cocaine.
Was it
Oh.
21 hit? It's not. I didn't roll a nat 20 this time.
21 does hit.
Cool. Hang on, I need to check something real quick.
Billy
Just
Mays
start-
here
start
with the whoop ass
kneecapping
can.
Billy. And then the other one is a dirty 20.
Tea.
Alright, dirty 20 will hit.
Cool. And I will expend another key point to do a hand of harm and poison her.
Okay.
So from my claw attacks, she takes 10, 14, no, 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay, well, she's fucking dead.
Oh, I didn't even need to expend. Okay.
You whopped her twice over the head with the stick and then fucking stuck your hand through her skull.
Yeah.
Oh no, I may have just spit on my TV there. Goddamn.
Bump.
It's an awful shame, though, isn't it?
It is a shame.
Shame.
Oh, I said that in character.
Thomas has never seen such bullshit.
How's the one chained up down below looking?
Oh, I forgot about the dog. The dog didn't exist. Y'all didn't hear anything about the dog. Um,
What dog?
It was
Yeah.
a friendly bird.
exactly. That second piece on the board right now is it's not there. Just scroll up.
I thought that was like the sister or something changed up, not the dog.
Oh, yeah, hold
Dog.
on.
There was no dog. If there was
Yeah.
a dog, the Tabaxi would have gone after it.
Number 2 is the sister. She is sitting on the wall, gnashing her teeth as she runs to the end of her chain. You notice that the entire lower half of her face is covered in blood. There is a pretty fresh looking corpse that is sitting within chain's reach of her.
Y'all might not like me for this. I don't think we should kill her.
I was gonna look at Weetha and ask if she would like to deal with it.
That I can fuck with.
Okay. She pulls out a hatchet from her back, and drives one of her wormwood stakes through the sister's chest and begins to hack at her head.
Well,
Lion's gonna look away.
Well, not very ceremonious. Yeah.
There were spells that could help with that, but folks are allowed to make their own choices.
Not at this point. She is very clearly fed.
it's a little late for that. I can't even. Vampirism isn't technically a disease, right?
It is a disease before the person feeds, and then it takes root in the spirit with their first consumption of blood.
Yeah, it's long. Mercy was for her is long gone in the way of helping. What she did was the right thing.
I'm still allowed to not like it. The whole situation just.
Life and death is not a fun one, but sometimes a swift end is better than a lasting life of misery.
Me and Weetha can be in a support group about killing our family members.
Jesus.
I mean, if you want to bond with someone who accidentally killed somebody,
Okay, I don't think you accidentally killed somebody. Sylphana wanted to do that.
I mean, yeah. But so did Merla, and Lion ended up being the one making the choice, and because of the choice he made, Sylphana fucking got yeeted, and he doesn't know what happened to her. As far as he knows, she's fucking dead.
But in actuality, though, she's basically gone Super Saiyan and just partying down in the abyss with her Cambion boyfriend, slaying demons like it's no tomorrow.
Oh yes,
Slamming.
that, and I'm living for it. I'm loving it. Rachel and I came up with a ship name for it. What was it? Fuck. What was the Cambion's name again?
Graza, right?
Grosthana? Yeah, it was Grosthana.
Grosthana.
We have shipping names for everybody in this campaign.
Excellent.
Lovely.
But Lion does not know that. Lion saw Ring get transferred, someone get fucking took. So, he's not okay. I'm not okay.
Oh yeah, but then as the I'm assuming vampire matriarch goes down, I'll just say just kind of look at the crow and have your way.
All right. It
As it's
very deftly plucks her eyes out, and begins boring its way through her orbital cavity,
Ugh.
um, consuming a fair portion of its brain matter,
Hmm.
and then
Yeah.
flying off and disappearing.
Can we look in the boxes now?
Yeah, can we loot this place? Not
Uh,
that I, a monk, have much need for material items, but can we loot this place?
roll investigation.
I mean,
Oh,
I like to
fuck.
start with the vampire personally. Oh fuck! It's nat 20.
I'm assuming
Oh,
that
shit.
monks of Tamora do a lot of gambling.
Oh yeah,
That's
we
the image
we
that I got.
we enjoy coin. We yeah.
I too enjoy
Uh,
wine.
I nat 20 my
I got
investigation check.
17.
Okay.
So.
I used that
I-
temporary inspiration I had just because I knew it was gonna gone. And I got a 14.
Okay. Um. So
Shit
y'all
for
find
investigation.
two mounds of dirt that looks like they've been moved into this cave from some external place. It is really dark dirt, uh, so you're assuming that it comes from some manner of jungle or some shit like that. Um, in the crates, you find um, one of the crates has 12 potions of healing.
Shit.
Another crate has a lot of food, mainly jerky, as well as salted fish and things like that.
Topical.
Um,
Fish jerky.
Oh
well,
no.
at this point, it may as well be fish jerky. It is no longer fitting to eat.
Callback.
There's some bread that looks like you could hit it with the baseball bat, and the bat would break.
Make some
Let's see. You find a shipment of gems and golden jewelry that totals out to about 360 gold pieces.
It'd be 60. No. Well, we don't have the
Yeah.
other person, so it'd be divided by 5. So it'd be 70? Right? Or no?
We're going ahead and giving the gold to the new person, aren't we? Or
We don't know this new person yet, technically
we
speaking.
don't.
It would be 72 gold if we split it between just the people that are here.
I feel like, yeah.
Um,
Is there anything shiny on the floor?
you find a music box that looks like it would be worth a lot of gold. You value it at around 750.
Oh shit.
In that same box, there is a puzzle box that is looks like some manner of crystal, white, so possibly diamond, that is inlaid with gold. And it looks like if you move it in a certain way, then it would like come open. But there's nothing in it. Um, so you value that at about 750. Um, there is a spell scroll for Flame Strike um, in, well, three spell scrolls of Flame Strike in one um, crate. And then in another crate, you find a potion of clairvoyance, a potion of diminution, a potion of fire giant strength, and a potion of gaseous form.
You are giving me long words. You're going to have to slow down. I'm on diminution.
Diminution, I'm not sure what that does.
What were the other
It
ones?
sounds like small stuff, maybe.
Yeah.
What were the other potions?
You put it in the Roll20 chat.
Oh shit. Fuck. My bad.
When you drink this potion, you gain the reduce effect of the enlarge/reduce spell for 1d4 hours. No concentration required. So it's
Hell
literally,
yeah.
it's a fucking Alice potion.
Fucking, can we coat a weapon and a potion like a poison? And then just bop them and hopefully it works. I don't think it'll work, but
What now, little man?
what now, little man?
Swipe, swipe, swipe. Oh no, you're all so tiny.
Think
It
so,
would be a
but-
shame if we had someone that had a whole bunch of attacks and per turn and could move really quickly.
Wild, right? Okay, I've worked it out. If I use my feline agility, which will double my movement before doing anything, dash, and then keep dash, that is 90 plus 90 plus, that is 270 feet of movement in a single turn.
She just fucking.
That is about 55 miles an hour. Like a fucking cheetah.
Cat goes zoom.
Cat goes zoom.
Get to the back, so you got a
find
case of the
anything on the
zoomies.
actual vampire herself.
A lot of the gold that was mentioned earlier was on her.
Okay.
Can anyone use that armor?
I don't wear armor.
Same.
She was wearing plate armor.
Yeah. I don't think we got anybody that strong.
No, I
Nah.
do medium armor.
Can't
I
use
do
plate armor.
no armor.
Yeah.
How much is that?
Some... Oh god.
I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead.
So how much is that crystal goblet worth? And is there anything else on the table?
The crystal goblet looks like it would be worth about 100 gold points. And the only thing on the table is dead bodies.
What was in the goblet? Blood?
Blood.
Why would you keep the corpses when you had something so nice to drink the blood out of?
You gotta fill the
That's
goblet
what you think
somehow.
she was refilling it from.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't
You-
keep they don't keep kegs. They keep bodies.
You notice that the chest cavities of the bottom ones are caved in.
Oh no.
They're like toothpaste tubes. They just kind of been rolled up as you go.
Oh goodness.
Bob, are you excited for the new Resident Evil game? Because it feels like you're excited for the new Resident Evil game.
The only thing I know that is that there is a very tall, very hot lady on it. I've not actually sat down and watched the whole
Big
thing.
lady,
You,
Lady
we all,
Demetrius,
Demetrius
whatever.
Q.
Steph on me.
Yeah, whatever.
we watched Jack play through the preview.
Oh, is that what the game was?
Yeah, that was
Okay.
the preview of it.
Okay.
Markiplier is like fangirling over the big lady.
I mean, same, big same, tall same even.
And speaking of big lady, anything about that sword? Or is he great Svard?
The Great
Um,
Svod.
It looks like um, it is very, very old. It's been kept really well. Um, but it is definitely not made in the same era as most of the weapons that you've seen.
It's an antique.
It's vintage.
It's so chic.
I wouldn't pick that up if I were you.
Yeah.
I don't trust old things.
Lion, the sword begins to talk to you.
I know where you live.
Identify the whole room.
I'm not. I mean,
I
I'm
mean-
just saying that to whoever's picking it. I got my cool sword. Like, I'm just saying that too. Just like, hey, like,
Nah, it's a regular non-magical broadsword. It just looks really fucking old.
If anything, I'll take it for the sheer sake of could probably sell it for a lot of money.
Yeah.
Do I get any particular pings if I do identify it in this room?
All of the potions and scrolls that y'all found.
nothing hidden.
Nothing hidden.
Can I'm not gonna touch it, but can I take a closer look at the dirt? Why is there dirt in there? I want to know what the dirt's about.
Roll
Yeah.
knowledge, arcana, or religion.
I would say I'd help, but I'm no good in that.
Let's see, Arcana's a +5, Religion's a +3, so we're gonna go with Arcana. And even if I do, it's a 14.
Vampires have to sleep either in the coffin that they were laid to rest in, or on top of a fair portion of their grave dirt, or in the point that they transitioned into undeath.
So there was just two things of two
Yes.
piles. You said okay.
Yes.
That's still kind of sad though. Like it sucks that they were hurting people, but not me.
They weren't hurting people that didn't deserve to be hurt for the most part. I mean, a lot of the people that you see laying on the table are dressed in a way that they were hurting decent people as well.
Well, I mean,
What about the sister?
Wrongs don't make a right, but they make us more rich. Just saying.
I'm about to say that there's a question that Nick would ask, but not anything that Jerndahl would have knowledge of. Actually, I would ask after I'm assuming Lion said that the dirt probably came from a jungle or something, or whoever saw it earlier, right? And is after all that, I would ask the people that are in the party here is are there any jungles nearby? It seemed kind of temperate here.
hey, Bob, are there any jungles nearby?
In the southern portion, there is some tropical climate, but it's more of a swamp than a jungle. There's an ogre there that yells at people to get out of his swamp.
Are there any jungle areas in Durman?
I mean, the southern swamps of Fex are the northern swamps of Durman.
Is that conducive with the dirt that we've found, or
Yeah,
Can you bring back up the big map?
no.
Damn it, Robert.
Robert?
So,
I
yeah,
can't have anything nice.
down here in fucking Merla's old stomping grounds.
Well, that's near a hellgate, and we're avoiding those for a little bit.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
And
we're
then just for my own recollection, we're kind of like currently in this general vicinity.
Right here.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
where's Dorn's place?
Dorn's place is, they move through
Around.
these parts.
Mm.
Yeah. They go back and forth over the wonky bridge from this town to this town, and then the surrounding areas around the towns.
Perhaps we can investigate that when the wounds aren't so fresh.
Yeah.
Can you turn the thing back on so I can see faces?
Oh, yeah.
All right. So, y'all have slain 2 vampires, and watched somebody hack their sister's head off.
How's she doing?
She looks better.
Okay. If she was devastated, I was going to cast Calm Emotions.
I imagine she's had closure.
She's already been devastated. She's been devastated for the past 4 months. And now the wrong is not right, but it's done.
I imagine it's more cathartic than waiting around.
Trying to figure out how to kill the vampires.
Killed the vampires. Now what?
As we
Yeah.
head back to town.
So y'all head back to town. You notice that the area looks significantly less ominous. The rats and the wolves and the bats have dispersed. Y'all make it back with no incident, and then
Do
we
we
will pick up in town next session.
Did we see any wolves on our way back? Did they give me a look?
Nah, y'all didn't see any wolves on the way back. You get the sense that the wolves were there because the vampires were there.
Better fucking not have.
Are we taking a long rest and we're going to start in the morning, or we're going to start from there when we start back up again?
We'll start back in town.
Cool. So no +8 to the book?
Nah.
Cool.
But if y'all want to spend, a few days in town just reading through the book, then there won't be an issue with that.
No, it took us like 2 days to get here, right?
Yeah.
Took us 2 days back.
So if you're reading like 16 hours a day, then it would take maybe 2 days to finish it off.
So when we start back in town, the book's activated?
Sure.
Yeah, boy!
Alrighty.
That's 6 to 20 charisma.
Cha-chia.
Yeah, boy!
Alright, so get y'all's votes in, and then we'll meet up next week.
Do we want to divvy up the items or just leave them as a collective and then divvy them up later? Like the health potions and all that shit. Before I forget to.
Did someone? I'm assuming someone copy pasted that list down in their notes somewhere already.
I did!
Excellent.
So there's money, music
Yeah.
box, goblet, monetary items, and 12 potions, a lot of spell scrolls and other cool potions.
Yeah, I mean, like the only thing I'm not saying, I think, are like the special, like the music box, the puzzle gem, or the puzzle box, like music box, puzzle box, and the goblet.
Unless y'all
I'm
want to
not-
keep any of those are just gold.
Oh, okay.
No, we can just assume we can sell it and get the money for it.
Yeah.
Did you tell us the cost for the puzzle box?
You reckon it to be around 750?
Dang, the music box and the puzzle box. We about to be loaded, folks.
No, the music box is the puzzle box.
Oh,
I
No.
think we are saying him backwards, or
No.
wrong. But
The music box is a silver box that is rigged up with a lot of gnomish tinkering. Probably gnomes, because gnomes, they always tinker.
just fucking gnomes. They have the clockwork. Like one of them is literally a clockwork tinkerer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's gnomish clockwork, where the puzzle box looks more of an elvish design.
Hmm. Do we want to divvy up the potions? Most of us can take 2, and then 2 people can take 3.
I have healing spells, so I'll take 2.
I'll take 2. I can heal myself.
I mean, I've got healing potions already.
I'll
Technically do, but
They just regular potions of healing.
Yeah.
What can we do with the food? You don't really keep up with food.
You can do nothing with that food.
Yeah, is gone.
That food has been stored in the dank cave for 4 months.
yeah,
Alright, so the 360. Are we dividing the 360 by 5 or 6?
5. It'd be
5.
72 each. I already added that money in my funds.
Yeah.
I assumed that's how we're doing it.
And then the music box was 7. Hey Siri, what's 760 plus 750?
Both of them are 750. So 1500.
Holy fuck.
Oh, so 300 piece. Nice.
Plus another 100 for the goblet. Unless you want to keep that. That was a bitchin' goblet.
I kind of want to keep the bitchin' goblet.
I don't care.
You,
Keep your bitchy.
It's a cool thing to drink wine out of.
you better wash it really well.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to drink out of it at the bar. I'm not going to like go and fill it up. No.
Top her off, mate.
Unless I have to worry about the fucking rogues.
Yeah, I saw someone drinking blood out of this. I want to know what wine tastes out of it.
And then what about the potions? Or we can just leave that as it is for the moment.
I think we can come back to those later because it's pretty much midnight for anybody who's East Coast. Well, it's midnight for Central folks and 1 o'clock in the morning for East Coast folks.
Oh shit!
I
Yeah.
am East Coast folk.
It is midnight here.
I was in
Yeah.
Chicago.
Mississippians.
I was in Chicago this weekend, so I was with